Okay, I think I'm here now. Howdy guys, I'm Full08, your favorite Wolfgirl Enthusiast, and welcome back to some more Fire Emblem Bells of Byelen. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Set the Ace, Lee, Roa, what's up? Hey, it's Roa. It's been a while. For once, not being able to sleep turned into catching a live stream. Nice, nice. I'm glad to see you here. Apologies for being a little bit late. I was in a bit of a rush to get this one set up, but we are fine now. Fire Emblem Bells of Byelen. What's up, Dribble? Good to see you. And Burma1, how's it going? Alrighty, let's hop into this one. Chapter 16, When the Bells Ring. We have discovered what the Bells of Byelen are. If you want to know the story aspect, I suggest watching the last stream. All good in you? I'm doing fantastic. Today's been a very productive day. I've gotten some important stuff done. Had a lot of good stuff to do. Look forward to these streams every Saturday. Awesome. I'm so happy that I can provide that kind of fun for you. The bells of war are ringing. No low can be trusted. Alrighty, let me get me a sip of water, actually. So ready to say Fire Emblem Lily Mirror? That's really funny. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, jeez. Choking on water. Gonna be a good stream today. I've already hit my 86, it seems. Alrighty, between Cleo, Low, and all these others, God bless, yeah, exactly. I've already done my battle preps, I've already done them. Everyone here is who's coming along this time. Benching Fallon, Alex, Philoen, and Vals for now, as well as Lena. Yo, it's Glacio, what's going on? That is the legend right there, does all my sprite art for my game. You guys don't know, well some of you know, but you guys don't know, but I've got some fire character designs from Glacio. And we've been talking a lot about this game in the meanwhile. So this is going to be a very, very fun stream, it would appear. Thank you guys so much for being here. I've already got everything done, so we're just going to hop into it, get going. What's up, Spocalypse? Good to see you. We've already got everything going, so we're going to be having a very fun stream today. Like I said, if you want to know the story, you're going to have to tune into last stream's VOD, because that is where we covered it. But more or less, we are trying to escape from this place with the new spear, the legendary weapon, and all that stuff. Dawn Brigade is here, honestly true. Perish, Phantom, go back to the darkness from whence you came. Phantom I may be, I am not like them. I am a departed soul from the Reclamation Wars, a soldier, our souls trapped and warped. While others gradually lost themselves to madness, my conscience remained. Please, let me aid you. Very nice. This guy's gonna be really good. I've already planned a bit of my strategy around him. I would say this is outright ridiculous, but I am still processing what I just heard. Anything funny and you're dead. That is all, will not be a problem. To my friends, I am Rashid. To my enemies, I am the Sidewinder. Come, let me show you how I once fought. Indeed, he's gonna be very fun. And this one's gonna be fun too. So, this temple was a tomb all along, a significant finding. It appears my trip bore fruit. That man, he feels familiar in a way. How very strange. Rashid Street Fighter, I thought the same thing. Who are you? I'm Kofi. I'm an explorer. I seek to unravel the mysteries of Odorith. Pay me no mind. Dead and immediately benched. He seems pretty cool to me. Look, I don't know how you got in here or what your motives are, but there's no time. This place is quickly becoming dangerous. I suggest you turn tail and run to the entrance. Although looks may deceive, I am adept in both blades and magic. I will aid you. Kofi and Garnet, exactly. Very well, Kofi. I am Low. Let's make our way out. Awesome, so we'll have a quick unit overview. Here's Kofi, first of all. He's a mage knight, comes with a great sword and a flame sword. Both very strong weapons. He's a mage knight, and therefore he is unmounted at the moment, so he's got these stats with a couple of debuffs. He will be mounted once we leave this particular indoor place. Ballista unit on an escape map, interesting maneuver. Indeed it is, a very, very interesting maneuver. Luckily I've got the dancer, the shove thing. I've also got the movement ring on somebody here. So we're going to do our very best to make it work. I think it'll come in a little bit handy, so that's my biggest hope, although it will be difficult, no doubt about that. Either way, this guy seems pretty cool. I doubt that I'll be using him super on the long term, because I've got so many other units that are kind of popping off. Like I said, we're going to have a promotion of one unit this particular stream. As many units as you lost, you're just not getting screen time for everyone anymore. Yeah, well, I've only lost 3 people so far. But even still, yeah, that is for sure. Either way, he's pretty cool. Not bad growth rates, all things considered. I mean, he is a pre-promote in the mid-game with very solid base stats. So, I mean, 41 HP is going to go a long way. And plus, he'll have access to magic once I give him some. It's the issue, you need to play worse. True, if I just play bad, then all of the units will perish. Let's see. Why? It's not the ballista? True. We'll see about this. I did give her, wait, where do I have my sister ring? It's on Carl. As you can see, Carl's going to be promoting this map. I'm going to go ahead and give him a kill, and then he's going to promote. We're going to do the thing. We're going to prove Dribble right. The Carl's worth it. He's good. We all promise. Right? His promotion gains will be good. He'll get a lot of speed out of that. Either way, the other unit is Rashid. He's very, very cool. I also didn't touch up on... Oh, he doesn't have a personal skill. He's only got 1 Vigor Star and PCC of 1, so that's kind of cool. This guy will never crit on his second hit. Carl's good in general. True. Either way, he's got Spur hit. Rashid empowers his friends, giving plus 15 hit to all adjacent units, and Rashid has flight. Rashid can fly over obstacles, but takes effective damage from bows, so a sniper. I'm God's strongest Carl hater. I'm sure that you are. You actually are. That's true. You gave me some very accurate advice with regard to Carl. That's true. Units in this game just become good after promotion. Yeah, that's true. They do. That very much is the case. Either way, this is an archer who's weak to bows. So you're going to see, for example, right here, he's going to one-shot this guy, but he's going to take effective damage all the meanwhile. So I'm thinking one of my first options is probably going to be attempting to kill this one with somebody else. Mira actually perfectly gets the kill there and doesn't face retaliation that's meaningful, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and do that. But either way, he can stand up here with his archival, his effective versus archers and snipers bow. He's really, really cool. One of my favorite unit concepts across the board, and it still does show the weak against whatever icon, so I don't have to constantly keep it in mind. I can kind of just remember it as it becomes necessary information, so to say. So let's start it off with Rashid. Go ahead and get this one. Very fantastic palette. One of the coolest ones so far. His bow almost looks like a nature piece with his color palette in mind. And then, like I said, I'll just let Mira do this one. Start off nice and strong. That way I can hopefully get Carl a kill, and he'll promote off of that kill. That's what I'm hoping. Units right now are around level 15 unpromoted, so he should be getting good experience. As you can see, Mira's even getting some good experience. And she's promoted and all that. Man, I should have gotten some ice for this water. It's room temperature for sure right now. Either way. Let's see. I do want to set up the kill for Carl so I don't have to rely on him critting, because we all know how that actually works. He don't do that when I want him to do that. So I'm going to set him up like this. And then hopefully, like I said, we'll dance, promote, and all that stuff. Also going to promote Cleo. I thought about doing that in the battle preps, but I think it's fine to just go ahead and do it right now. Luck defense skill. Cool. That works for me. Be ranking bows as well. That's really surprising. Shout out to Zweeback. Maybe I should promote him. If this is a Master Seal, then I'll probably promote him. I could also... Let's see what Carl does on this one. Let's see if he gains enough experience first and foremost. There's the crit, of course. He should gain enough experience, I think. Okay, and he doesn't gain so much that I'm worried about another level up. Aw, yeah. The nothing level up, as you love to see. What a legend, what a guy. Shout out to Carl for doing nothing in that level up. Man, didn't need to be cooking, but he sure has. 15% or 15 skill. Eventually he'll stop leveling skill, right? Because it'll be capped. Well, either way. I guess I get to make a choice now. I could either dance for her and get this treasure chest turn 1, or... I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or just promote Carl right away. Either way, let's focus on this one for now. Very briefly, I did bring Mink back. He's going to be very solid all throughout. Let's see, trained arc. That's not too bad. Maybe I could bait that guy out with Mink and get this kill in the process. I think that'll work just fine. Would love to see him do some more critting, but not going to get my hopes up too much. 22 crit rate is solid, but it doesn't seem to be proccing for me too much. The flip side... Oh, look, another nothing level up. The flip side of the process is that I could allow Mink to promote right now, and then I'd get another staff user. The problem with that is that I brought like 3 staff users as it is, so we'll see how it is. Sure, it was a Carl level. It was one of the Carl levels possibly of all time. And like I said, we're going to go ahead and promote the lady here. I probably should have just done this one in battle preps, to be fair, but I didn't, so it is what it is. Didn't have time to do up my hair all fancy. Hopefully it's not too bad today. I just kind of through it there. Alrighty. She's looking good. She's looking pretty fantastic. She can also use staves now. She's promoted into a staff user, so that's really cool. Got that B rank with Vargo, who's definitely not here at the moment. He did get a PRF last map, but I didn't bring him. Capable healer who heals her allies, or leader who heals her allies. Fully devoted to Destiny's liberation. D rank in stabs, A rank in axes. She's ridiculous. A couple more points of defense, and she's genuinely untouchable. It's crazy that you only lose 1 in strength, speed, and defense. Unmounted. It's really not even that bad for her specifically. Let's see how Lowe's doing. He's also doing pretty good, honestly. He's been kind of popping off a bit. I guess this is probably a good thing to do with him, just allow him. Which I do have him with the edged arrow. So him doing 18 damage is just straight up damage. Whatever he's got. Whenever he's using bows, he's dealing whatever his attack plus the bow's weight, or plus the bow's might. It's gonna be pretty good. But to that end, maybe I shouldn't use him for that purpose right now. How's Iskra doing? This guy's a bit spooky, I suppose. Having high speed in this game is very strong. I mean, when the caps are 20, yeah, having 15 speed is ridiculous. And then, like I said, I don't really want this person to be able to attack, so I want to attack from 2 range. I guess I'll just let Fanguy the Fungi do it. Not sure how much possible this is, but in maps where you can only be unmounted, it makes sense. On maybe... Oh, on hybrid maps it could be lower? Maybe. I could see that being the case. It doesn't seem like the worst sense of balance for it. I mean, -1 attack speed defense is really, really significant, all things considered, so I suppose it makes sense to just leave it as it is. Let's see, you can always unequip the edged arrow, can you? Oh, okay. Awesome. That is really, really helpful then. For some reason I was thinking that you couldn't hit unequip on things in this game. That has interesting implications. Can I unequip normal weapons and just stand there unequipped in general? No, just unequip actual equipment, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Because if I could just stand there unequipped sometimes, that'd have really, drastic gameplay interactions. Either way, I've already blocked off Homeboy here, so I'd either have to shove or something else, and I think I just want to get this treasure chest. Although, how's this guy in terms of speed? 13. Are you way down at all? 8 build, 8 weight. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to be probably shooting this one with the long arc of the law. And then maybe let Miri get that kill. Does that do me any good? I think she's got a 2-range sword, right? Ice sword, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then an attack. Okay, that'll be just fine. In that case, gonna head on down here. I'm gonna unfortunately have to use my great sword or maybe the flame sword. Flame sword probably for accuracy. I'll use the great sword. It'd be funny to miss an 88 this early on. I didn't mean it, but okay. I guess he took my word to heart there. Fair enough, honestly. You know what? I get it. I said something, and therefore I must be punished for it. That's fine. That's fine. Not too worried about it. It's fine. I'll just find a different solution, I suppose. Getting the bad RNG out of the way? Yeah. Exactly. That's what we're gonna call it. That's what we're gonna say it is. Well, to that end, you don't have enough speed to not get doubled. So, we're gonna have to do this interestingly. I'm going to put down Elena right here. And I'm just gonna equip a steel sword, whatever. As long as the dancer doesn't get 1-rounded. 10 speed. You have 13, so you shouldn't get doubled, right? I can dance for Lady right here, and she'll do the job. And she'll survive. 16 attack. Okay, so she'll only take 13 damage, so this should work. I'm gonna give him the pillar, unfortunately. I guess I don't have to give him the pillar if he went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he couldn't stand on it right there. He'll attack the dancer regardless, because she's weak with her baby bones. Alrighty, and then Mira can get the treasure chest up here. Maybe we get defense? HP is really good on the dancer. Nice. Okay, that's way better than I thought it was going to be. In that case, I should have a way to kill this guy then. What was it gonna... What could I do to kill this guy? I wonder if Rashid would be able to get the kill. Very fascinating dancer motion right there. I guess I'll just put you onto the pillar. Wonder if Cleo could get the kill with like a killer axe or something. 12 plus 16, 28 damage. I'd have to get the crit. Nobody has enough speed to get through this guy, so it is what it is, I think. I'll just use Elena and attempt the crit with the killing edge. And then if I don't get it, I guess I'll just cry about it. I don't really know. It should be fine regardless. I'm not really too worried about it. I'll use the sleep staff on this guy. That's what I need to do. Throw you down here. We've also got these two green units, Boro and Katrin, who are going to help us. Lowe's mother and a true master of the Mahomany swordmanship. She lives a solitary, mournful life. She's got a master sword, a brave sword with 14 might. Very, very strong. Obviously, her stats are pretty amazing. Same thing for Boro. Y'all remember Boro from the early portion of the game. He killed one of my units, now he's on our side. Master Lance, very, very strong, of course. I don't think we're going to be getting these two anytime remotely soon, but as of right now, it should be pretty okay. And then I brought Axel instead of Alex, because, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see, Oh well, I guess I'll just go get the treasure chest with you as I was planning. Got a sink. Oh yeah, we can wash some dishes. Effective versus mages and bards, 8 might, as a dark tome, C rank. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Didn't know that dark mages resided in the kitchen, but that's just fine. Okay, Dancer probably gets attacked. Maybe she dodges because she's on a pillar. That's my hope anyway. If not, then I just heal her next turn. I've got like a million of those now. Yeah, that makes sense too. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't even consider that. Well, that'll simply work for me. I guess I'll steal that chest key from that guy too. Oh yeah, and this should be no problem. Mink is kind of crazy. I would like to promote him pretty soon. Nice crit there. I'll promote Carl, and then I'll dance for him and let him get a kill somewhere somehow. Not too bad of a map so far. I think we should be able to make do. Oh, I guess they're going to protect us from the back? Is that what they're going to do? Trained axe. Well, that's kind of cool. Maybe once they, like, quote-unquote die, everything starts going bad for us. Let's see. I guess I'll give him the sink. Just like that. And then he can't even use it, but I'll use the flame sword here and get started on this guy. Gonna take a while to get used to 2-range bows now. Yeah, probably. Probably, because a lot of these... Well, we have 2 of them that are 3-range at the moment, I think. Is one of them on low? Did I leave the marksman bow behind? I guess I did. Oh well. No problemo there. Trained pike. I should be able to kill one of these with Mink as well. He's very good. Darius has 2 to 3 range bows. Well, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Wait, Darius. Do I know who that is? Maybe. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Either way. Trained arc. You guys don't move, right? Yeah. Pretty standard stuff with them. Marksman bow. Marksman bow. So basically just don't get to the bottom of the map is what it's telling me right here. Don't stand too close. Oh, Darius the Conqueror. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, she's pretty good. Iskra's picking up, actually. It's the one you were bashing in the Discord? That's pretty funny. Rip. Rest in peace. So adamantly wants to finish, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, then. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of 2 to 3 range bows. I think it takes away from what it means to be an archer in a certain sense. I'm not against 2 to 3 range bows as a concept. I think that there should be some 2 to 3 range bows, but I don't think all bows should be 2 to 3 range. It's essentially what I'm getting at. It kind of adds value when you can toggle that option on or off, or whenever it's limited by having a resource or an amount of them, so to say. Whenever you specifically have to deploy them, and they're not just annoying on enemies that way either. Makes it so easy to take out mages, yeah. See, that's one thing that I really do like about having super long range bows and whatnot. Because then you have an option to get through mages where you ordinarily would just have to tank that damage. Deal with it as you'll have to or whatnot. Alrighty, Rashid. Nice. Very, very good dodge. I was going to heal him anyway, but that's fine. I do like having an archer. It feels just nice. And then I can use Carl. I could get it kill with Carl and then promote him. Or I could promote him first. He could get some good experience. He could get one more level up. I could try to give him speed. Is it worth it? No. Is it funny? Yeah. That's what we're gonna go for. That's what we're gonna go for indeed. I meant to give him the meat cleaver, actually. I think I had it on him, and then I swapped it off in order to give him... Okay. In order to give him the other thing. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Carl got 3 kills here? 38% crit rate. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a pretty standard Carl maneuver for you. But either way, he's getting a lot of experience still, so... I'll still dance for him and give him another kill. Pretty standard Carl maneuver, for sure. I guess I'll just use the hammer. I have a bunch of them, so it's fine. She doesn't get a new unmounted animation, but I'm sure that she'll be like a Falcon Knight that uses axes upon promotion. Once we get outside and stuff. I do have an option to kill this unit afterwards, so I'm going to allow Carl the opportunity, the distinct pleasure of attempting a 76%. Okay, good. Legend. Giga Carl. Legend. Actually insane. Okay, I could probably give him another level up after that if I just kill these two. Maybe even shove him a bit? I could do that, potentially. If I shove the Sage first, then I could. Get that they're promoted, but still only one? Yeah. He's pretty crazy. Who do I have the slam thing on again? Isn't it Svetomir? So to that end, if I wanted to, I could slam brace him. Or low, or whatever. Well, regardless, let me get you out of here a little bit. I don't care so much if you can reach. Would you kill her? Definitely not. I could use Nosferatu as well, that's fun. So if I put Axel down here or whatever, doesn't really matter. I could start chipping away at the wall with him if I wanted to. But I don't. Or I could use low to block this portion off, and he could hang out with his mom or whatever. That'll work, and then I can put Svetomir here, smite this guy. But you can't smite through people, okay. 1 XP per kill until chapter 17 was an exaggeration. Yeah, it's pretty rough, but it's not all too bad, I suppose. If I shove him down 2 squares, he'll get into range of this guy who does 17 plus 1 from weapon triangle minus 9 for 9 damage total. He's not going to double. Uses Fate's experience, okay. Well, I don't mind that at all. So there's that, and then I smite you. And then you can reach to shove him down another square. Although, let me make sure there's nothing going on here. Nothing extra or too intense or whatever. Are you in range? Okay, cool, because I would have had to have immediately used Physic to heal him up. Alrighty, this'll work. This'll work indeed. Nice. What a guy. A couple of lucky levels or whatever there. Or movement stars. I wish you could use saves. That'd be nice. Wonder if there's something I could do here to help myself some. I'll let you go this way. Heal up. I'll Physic. It's not really important to Physic right now. It might become important. Killing Edge, that would have been pretty scary. I'm gonna let Zweibek go down this way. It feels a little bit stronger for him. I'll stay up here and not Physic, and then I'll let you handle this one. At your leisure, question mark? Not exactly my favorite thing. Do I have a standard mage other than Istra? I don't. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, you both have door keys, that's kind of cool. Gonna spend a lot of time down here, I think, working on this situation. Do you move? You do. Nightproof and Goddess Icon. I'm gonna have to either capture or steal. Not bad. That'll be 2 Goddess Icons I get to give out next chapter. That'll be pretty fun. Plus I need to go up here and get all these treasure chests as well. Well, I'll just let you pretend as though you didn't get that movement star. That's how we'll make that function. Moro. I wonder if these two are meant to die this map, or if I'm supposed to get out of here before they do. Maybe they're just, like, mostly going to, I don't know, function in a way that allows them to die this map. I'm thinking that's probably the case. Okay, Low takes the hit. Alrighty, come on, Carl, get this crit for me. Make it easy. Nice. Good. Finally. Should be another level up. Oh. Right, crits don't work by tripling your damage anymore. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. I did forget about that. They can be defeated? Okay, good. But they can't fall here. I've been defeated. Okay, that's fine. Katrin and her son have soundly defeated this guy. That's all that I need for now. Okay, so you're down here. I doubt that I'm able to double a Myrmidon. I could probably almost kill with the Arise Gale. Only I had my 3-range bow. If Mink doesn't die to you... Oh, you don't even move. What's this? Create a light rune to block off paths. So you, my friend, are made intentionally to just get destroyed, to get captured at all costs. I'm going to attempt a crit here, and if I don't get it, then it's fine, because he's not in range of anything else, and then if we miss, then Zweebag gets involved. Well, not miss, but don't get the crit. A ranged light rune is going to be pretty fun. I haven't been using a lot of light runes as it is, but that's okay. Definitely sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, and then I'm going to use the short bow for the accuracy, or not, because it doesn't get the kill. Well, that's rough. Okay. The break arc can break this guy's neck. He does have a red gem that would have been cool to gather up, and a killing edge on top of that, but I'm not messing with that. I don't mind to lose a little bit of money. My weapon situation is pretty solid at the moment. So what we're going to do, we'll put you down right here. Give over the rapier. Don't need the hand axe for the moment. And I'm not going to use the ice sword. Carl is then going to hit this one with the rapier for the kill, I believe, or I could use something else. I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these I use. I'll use the rapier, it's fine. Forgetting my gimmick. That's true, I very much did, although I used him right there second because I had to use Iskra to shove. Well, he got strength, that's kind of cool. Do either of you have 2 range? Drained axe, drained axe. So Zweebag should be able to get the kill. Pretty much no problem. Go ahead and heal up Carl. Whoosh. Another Fang guy level up. HP speed, can't really go wrong with those. And then a Carl dance. Very good. I wonder if I could weaken this guy and then allow Carl to get the kill. I could, so then he'll get 3 kills pretty easily. Kofi is a certified Jagan, it would appear. So then Carl gets this kill on enemy phase, and he gets this kill on player phase. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Big Carl experience, big Carl stonks. He should be able to get a level up off just those 2, and if not, then I'll pass him another kill somewhere somehow. So then you should be able to be hand axed, or maybe 3 ranged. 3 ranged and then hand axe, that'll work for me. Because the archer over there has a trained orc, and therefore should not have too many issues. Gormagond, trained pike. If I wanted to, I could put Cleo down right here and she could just tank everything. She has no issues with that. 27 damage, -1 from weapon triangle. Wait, how much was that? 27 down to 26, -8 for... Let's see, she has 8 defense right now. Why is my brain not working? 18 damage from this guy. Does he double? I highly doubt it. 11 speed, she's got that much, so that's fine. Shout out to the custom mercenary animation that hack use. Look like they can't hold their swords and fall over when they attack. True. That's very funny. So if she were to get attacked by all of these, I would probably want to pure water her. That way she doesn't take damage from mages. Like, basically at all. Because I could always use Axel to get this one, or anybody else really, for that matter. Could she reach with a slim arc? Not quite. I'd have to move quite differently. I don't have a barrier staff, do I? I know I have a pure water on somebody here. Is it on Iskra? I bet it is. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I don't think there's any Thracia trading that one up. Not all the way. Maybe? Oh well, it's fine. Next turn I'll just do the baiting of people with things and stuff and not worry about it too much right now. Don't have to get too hasty with the main lord and then subsequently die. I think that would be less than ideal. It is just an escape map, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but I do also want to worry about it too much. Way too much worry. Heal staff. Nice. Hopefully Svedmir gets something good. He's finally level 10. He got build. It looked like he lost build. It said -1, but he got build. With a 20% build growth. Very thick. Did we bring the member card? What's up, Athath? And I did not bring the member card. I forgot. I think. I specifically remember putting the member card elsewhere. Warder. Or, oh, did it say Walter? That's really funny. Walter. Put the member card away, Walter. I'm not going to the secret shop right now, Walter. Rashid is in danger? Probably. Wait, is he? I think this guy's got a trained arc, yeah. It does look like a longbow. I know where you're coming from on that one. But either way, he should be okay. Yeah, he's fine. Alrighty, and then I'll throw you down here. Maybe I should start beating down this wall a little bit quicker. Probably. Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and get through this one. These walls are thick. They don't take any prisoners. Mostly because they don't have arms, but that's aside from the point. And then Mira can just come on down here. Got a lot of treasure chests to get. I'm definitely going to try to get all of them. I'm sure there's going to be a Delta squad of some kind that's just too much. But I'll deal with that as I have to. Nice. Even with a 14% crit rate, his crit is multiplied by 4 on his second hit. So that was, what, like 48%? Pretty solid. It is definitely a good feel. Did forget to swap her off the ice sword, but that will leave another victim potentially for Carl. Have to be so careful with him on this map. It's a troll. Yeah. It's really cool, honestly. I'm a big fan. But it is a very funny little troll mechanic. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just put him in range of this archer, and then he can bait them on enemy phase. Nah, that's not how that works. Not with this guy. Alrighty. So, if I really want to, like I was saying, I can bait the boss forward. Who do I want to promote next, I wonder? Don't think Rashid even died to the archer on this map for you? Well, that's pretty fun. Hopefully he died to something way funnier. How are you doing here with the great bow? An actual kill. Go for it then. Please enjoy. Nice. Hit that 87. It would have, if we would have missed if it was 1 point lower, that's for sure. Maybe it's time to promote Zwiebak. He did get the movement level up. Would be kind of funny. We're so Zwiebak, absolutely. So I'm not going to kill this guy, of course, and then all of these down here are 3 range. So I'm going to be a bit careful, but I will allow Mink to kill this one. I'll go ahead and use up my lightning. Please don't crit the first one. Thank you. I'm used to him not critting the first one. And then usually getting the crit on the second hit, but this is fine too. SMH. Should have hacked a warp and rescue in so you could capture him for the marksman bow. True. That would have been nice. Let's see. So then Carl can get this one, get a level up off of it. He's got his 76 experience after all. I hope he gets a level up off of it. He might just barely not. But if he doesn't, then I've got to kill set up Byelen over there for him. Okay. It's an exact level up. So now we're promoting him for sure. Level 17 Carl with another useless level up. Nah, that's fine. Res and HP are cool. Especially in a game like this. Either way, Carl promotion time. Let's get it. There's No holding back anymore. Why does that tile look like that? Which one? I know that there are some of them that look kind of weird inside of the, whatever they are, the rooms with the treasure chests. Aw yeah, he only got 1 speed level up. What a guy. Good old Carl. Good old Carl. It's fine. Right? It was worth it. I mean, to be fair, 11 speed, 11 defense, 36 HP, and 15 strength on a unit with this much crit rate potential, pretty good. And now we can use hand axes, so that's even better. I'll definitely take it. I won't turn it down at the very least. So what I'm going to do is trade you the pure water and then shove you. And what we're going to do from that point is shove you again. And then I'm going to trade the pure water from you to Mira. And kill this guy. Bop. Good old dark magic. And then now that she's got that, I can move her to right here, I think. She'll probably get attacked by the dark mage. She can use the pure water. And then Cleo can get healed up to full. Do not trust Carl to crit without being able to double. I agree. I completely agree. But then across you two, 25 damage if I pure water up with you as well. I do have plenty of these, by the way, so it's not just an over-excessive use of pure water. It's only a slightly excessive use of pure water. Go ahead and do that. Let Lo get this kill. See, forgot whether or not the Wind Sword still uses strength at 1 range. I don't think that it does. I think all magic swords use magic as the secondary thing. But either way, she should get attacked over Cleo. But she's got a little bit less res. And then you're going to get attacked. Hopefully you don't simply kill him. Crit rate of 7. Please have like 7 luck. You have 5. There's a chance then. 22 damage plus 1 from weapon triangle. So 23 minus 10. She could one-shot him. It would be kind of funny. I wouldn't be all too mad. I would just be slightly mad. 100 kills for another level, but still, yeah. That's true, that's true. Either way, I'll let him go back up here and start beating down the wall a little bit more. As if it even matters at this point. It'd probably be a faster solution to just not worry about it. But either way, I think Amir with an iron sword should be able to bait this guy out pretty successfully. Okay, let's do that. I have an idea. I have a plan, Dutch. Wait, am I gonna have to use Flame Sword? Okay, well, we'll just Iron Sword it up then. I got a plan, Dutch. We're gonna manage this. Big ouchie. Definitely hurts my bones a bit. But we are going to capture Hamdi and take his master seal away. It shall be us who masters the seal. They're very cool animals after all. Nice, he got the crit. That looks amazing, by the way. It would have been a great cover in case of Delta Squad. True. Not a bad point. Cool dodge. These two are surviving for quite some time. A 2% crit. Okay, these two are on fire up here. Big fan. Either way, I want that treasure chest up top. I'm gonna get greedy here. Oh, you did actually attack. Okay, well, if you just want to die, that's alright too. Ouchie, my skin and bones, but then likewise, ouchie, your skin and bones. Do they have a PCC of 40? Maybe. Sorrow's Distortion, a sick boss theme. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Handem killed Tiberius in your run. Or Hamdi. My cat's name is Hamburger, so I'm having a hard time with that name. I want to call him Ham, or some such. Something goofy. Either way, I think I'll just let you attack the wall with a slim arc. Or, in hindsight, I'm not really sure why I brought her. I feel like I had a plan somewhere in there, but now it's kind of just whatever. Let's see, base forcing you to drop a project you don't even like. Rest in peace, the homie. Let's see here. So, I guess I could just let Lo finish off the wall, or somebody somehow. You can't capture. You have a lot of con. Am I able to capture you? Fangai almost can. Do I have anybody? I don't think I do. Yeah, nobody has enough con to capture, so I guess I'm just gonna steal with Mira then. I have the dancer here, so that's no problem, but kinda silly. I feel like I have someone who does have enough con in my barracks somewhere. That's a bit rough. This guy is a bit stronger than I expected. Well, in that case, I guess I'm using Rashid against him. Yep. Might as well use him while he's deployable. Brought her because the ballista is cute. That's true. Probably, honestly. Yeah, I do kind of hate to give up the Silver Lance, but it is what it is, I guess. Not really too mad about it overall. She's got defense for days. She'll be fine. Claymore. Claymore's a bit rough. Trained axe, slim axe, steel axe. So 22, 22, and 17. She's fine. She's completely okay. I think she could even handle that one. Because that's just 12 damage, and she doesn't count as mounted. Because she would be a flyer anyway, and even then she's unmounted at the moment, so it doesn't deal effective damage, so 21 damage minus her, 8 defense. It would definitely hurt a bit, but she would take 12 if she's on the pillar from him. What if I just don't do that then? What if I just let her take 14 from you, then 14 again from you? Maybe it's a bit spooky. Maybe I'm not a fan. Maybe I'll just leave her out of range of specifically this guy. If I can do that. I guess I'm going to give the enemies some advantage here, but it's fine. I'll let Fangai do this bit of healing. Whoosh. Carl's kind of crazy, so he can go up there and help. Someone's got a hand axe over here for him. It is on you. A little bit unfortunate. How do I get out of the way just well enough that I make this work for myself, I wonder? 17 damage, though. I mean, 17 minus 8 is 9. 9 plus 28. Yeah, I mean, that would get her killed, so we're not going to do that. I'm just going to put her right here. Hammer up, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Steal with Mira. I don't need the goddess icon, I guess. It'd be nice to have it, but I don't guess that I need it. You could go there and bait out 3 of them, potentially. You've got some pretty good defense. It's exactly the same as Cleo's functionally here, with the weapon triangle in effect, but maybe if we just put Cleo, or put Elena right here, and then do a little bit of Ice Sword. If she gets the kill, then oh well. I don't think that she will. I'm probably going to wind up giving it to Axel. Free range thingy's going to come in handy, of course. Yeah, perfect kill, so in that case, dance for Mira. Steal the goddess icon. Throw a little bit of Axel. He'll get good experience because it's a boss kill, of course. Byelen. True. Me win Byelen, honestly. Hopefully he'll get something good out of this. Full level up. Okay, speed's good. He'll promote into more speed anyway, so that's solid. Put you right here, killing edge up. You've got plenty of HP, plenty of defense. They're axe users. We'll be fine. The bells have rung. Me win the bells, Byelen. But yeah, I think I see what you mean. This tile does look a little bit weird. How much build do you have? We'll send you down here to do some capturing. 8, 8. Way more than that, but not enough to do the thing. Could send low down there. Do a little bit of shoving with people next turn. Whoosh. An Iskra shove. Yep, that'll work. That'll work indeed. Why not? And then all you guys got marksman bows. So basically just don't go down there, Lamau. I wonder if these stairs are going to spawn like bolting or something. I wonder if that's why there are stairs all over the place. Something is just a little bit disconcerting about the amount of stairs that there are. Like, it feels like, for a second, they're placed there to show how the enemies got to this point. But then on the other hand, it's like, maybe that's where the reinforcement, like, Delta squads are going to spawn from. It would make a lot more sense if that was the case, because these two are up here, just standing here. Standing here, they realize that we're just like them, trying to make history. Let's see. Either way. His strength would also rise, maybe. I wonder if I brought any door keys. I don't think that I did. Oh well. I guess it's fine. I'll probably promote Mink now. Maybe I'll give him one more level up, since, you know, he's so close and everything. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's get a little bit greedy and see if we can handle this situation. Trained axe definitely would have hurt. I kind of maybe want to steal one of those. I could capture that guy specifically. Banger theme, of course. Okay, so more archers. That's fine. That's not too big of a deal. That's acceptable. I wonder if you can still one-shot. Yep. Free Zweeback experience. Alright. I was sure he was gonna miss that one, but free Zweeback experience. I'll definitely take it. Skill luck defense. He may be the next promo choice. Who is gonna be the next promo? Maybe Fengai? With his 3 extra build and 1 extra move, I mean, he definitely deserves the promotion. He kind of needs it a little bit. Maybe I've got someone back in the convoy who could use it. In the convoy. In the barracks who could use it. Yeah, I just store all my units in the convoy all the time. Let's see, that should be fine. You can't reach, you don't move. So yeah, that's fine. Killing edge it up, maybe get it on the first try. Awesome. He has an amazing palette, by the way. That blue and gold really works. Big fan, big fan. Oh yeah, 1 experience. Gonna promote Iskra like 2 streams ago. I think I've said I'm gonna promote Iskra like every second of every day, and then I never do it. She definitely deserves it, though. If she levels up off this, then I'll probably go ahead and do that. If she doesn't, then I'll have to give her another kill, but we'll see. Good dodge. Me when I mispronounce dog and want to tell my dog that he's good. Good dodge. 86 experience. Very scary indeed. Alrighty. If I dance for her, she should be able to reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. Not quite. Not unless I rescue her, which I can do. Use the ballistician to rescue drop. Great plan, me. Let's just go ahead and do... Let's see, when I was a kid I thought Doge was pronounced Dodge. Yeah. Me too. So there's that. Take you, drop you. And let's get this kill. Like I said, it would be nice to have a trained axe, but I'm not so worried about it that I'm gonna go out of my way for it at the moment. What do you have? Trained edge, trained axe. So in that case, I want to attack from the top and get this kill. Nice and simple. It would be nice to have another claymore. Part of me does want to do that, but I don't think it's necessarily feasible at the moment, so... Go ahead and killing edge, maybe get the little crits. Nice. Hate a Doge because of Pokemon game on Roblox. Really like to rebreaded a Dogemon out of nowhere. Yeah. I see how that would be annoying. Okay, can you get this kill? Very close. Well, in that case, if we can't get that kill, what I'm going to do is something way stupider than that. And it's going to be called... let's see, what's something that I could do? What could I do? What could I do? There's something really, really funny I can do to this guy. Is there something that I can do here? Maybe if I trade this with you, give you these items and get this kill. Bop. It's for promo time. As long as she gets a moderately good level up here. Strength, skill, speed. I mean, her having strength is pretty cool, honestly. She's gonna get a mount and sword access here pretty soon. So... she'll be worth it. She's already worth it. She's got a lot of HP. She's cool. But either way, now I have to rescue you. Let's make sure that I can get this kill first and foremost, though. Can I get this with you? Can I get it with you? With, if I cast... I can't cast spiders. Do I really have to use Mira for that? I guess I could get this kill with you. Or not quite, actually. Does it matter? Not really. It's sort of just funny. I could use Spell Mirror with you and kill this guy in one shot, and that's hilarious. Genuine comedy gold right there. I think I'm just going to do that because I want to see Spell Mirror. We got it and we haven't used it yet, so... Just Purge. The moment when you can't cast spiders. I love casting spiders, it's so funny. Well, either way, I guess I'll just allow... Can Cleo get this kill? She can, actually. In that case, we're gonna do that. Good old Hand Axe Cleo. I'm surprised in a way that she could do that, but it works for me. Kinda nice. Either way. Now we, unfortunately, across our units here, must simply rescue you. You're not gonna be usable next turn, but that's fine. Shove you. Haha, I gotcha. Pranked, buddy. You can't attack anymore. What a loser. That's what you get for carrying around such a lightweight weapon. You're just here now. And past that, I think we're good to see what the odds are down here for all of this to occur. It's very scary. I do definitely need to get low down here in order to manufacture a better situation out of this. Oh well. We'll see what the Delta Squad's got in mind. I'm sure it's on its way. Let's see. Are we going to get the... We're not actually going to double this one. That's very lucky for my purposes. Because I had things in mind. Or at least I guess we'll see what happens. They just keep on coming. We shouldn't stick around much longer. There are footsteps down below. Yes, he has awoken from his slumber, Boro. We should get going. Let's hope we've done enough to give the rest time to escape. Good. I thought you'd be willing to die here, because I'm not. Let's go. Hurry to the exit. Ooh. The scaries are on their way. They'll be fine. Trust. Okay, either way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna steal your trained edge, Lamau, XD. You can't do nothing. No Riz. This guy's taking the L. And then Carl can go up here and finish these guys off, no problem. Slight problem. Slight problem? No problem. What do you have? Trained axe, you can't reach. You could reach, in theory, actually. If he doesn't get this crit, then I have to... If he doesn't get this crit, then I have to physic him. That sounds hilarious, though, so let's go for it. That's fine. Boro might die since he dodged one and did not get to elixir. Yeah, maybe. Alrighty, I'll have to physical homeboy now. But that's okay. That should be perfectly fine. Now's the time where I break the wall. Seems very efficient and useful for me to do that right now. Let's go for this. Question mark. Okay, good. I'm very happy that hit. Had that happen too? Oh, yeah. Oh, cool dodge. That's really, really helpful. Now I don't have to heal Zui back or kill this archer up here. But now all I have to do is use Fedemir. Kind of a shame to use Fedemir there. He could get super Omega killed. Well, first we're going to try it with Kofi here. We're going to attempt to capture. If it works, then cool, and if not, we'll cry about it. Please. Nice. Good capture. Fantastic capture. Having the Jormungand and the two staves that he had, gonna be super handy. Since there's the thief up here to get that one, do any of you have a chest key? You have a chest key, so that's cool. You also do. In that case, I'm gonna rush Cleo up there, I think, in order to get that situation under control. I'm sure that that treasure chest is pretty good if it's got stuff chasing it down so rapidly. And before he gets doubled and died, yeah, or dies, yeah, probably. I'll use either Low or maybe Mink if he doesn't die. Okay, cool. That'll work. Mink will get a level up off of this as well. So hopefully nothing goes wrong with Kofi down there. If it does, we'll cry about it when the time comes. I don't think I'm going to use him, because I'm going to be promoting Iskra anyway, so we'll see. My man can't get magic to save his life. Luckily, he doesn't need his life saved. Well, either way. I guess it is only a 20% growth. It makes sense. He's pretty good. Having that much speed with light magic access is just nice. Okay. Alright. Let's get this situation a-going. Like I said, I have to physic him up there. I can just afford to drop Iskra now, so I'll just drop her here or whatever, that's fine. So then I'll physic Carl. I hope that I can do that with Svedimir. It'd be way handier that way. Can't quite reach, so I'll have to use Ilse. Alright, do your thing. Whoosh. Aw yeah, HP only. So across you guys, Carl should be fine. 22 damage minus 11 for 11 damage off of you. And then 11 damage off of you as well, or actually 10. And then you can't deal enough to kill him, so that's fine. You have a really skilled team. It's true, I gain skill and HP like nobody else. That's like the 2 ultimate stats of all time for me. Let's see. Peak Ilse gameplay. She's very, very cool. Okay, so in that case, Svedimir, you go do your thing, whatever. I have plans for you in the near future. I don't have any door keys on anybody. I really should have thought ahead and brought some door keys and chest keys on people, but I definitely did not do that. One of your favorite characters? Yeah, she's really cool. I'll let Cleo get this kill, like she did last turn. Hopefully, both of you can't reach that tile, just one, so... if that's the case, that's fine. Bop, bop. Just get that one out of the way. And then singularly by yourself, you can't kill any of my units here, so... what I'm gonna do... across... wait, you don't double him, do you? Definitely not. Okay. Kill this guy, then. The other one will probably throw himself fruitlessly against the homie. She's so close to a level up, I can't wait. I want to see what she's gonna get after all that effort. Let's see. And yeah, I guess from this point I'll just chill out over here and do things at my own pace. Get it all figured out as soon as possible. But yeah, for now, Svedimir, you go over here. Axel, and I'll dance for you to get you a little bit further ahead. Okay, this will be fine. A woodland huke was pilfered. I'm sure we can get that. That'll be fine. Yeah, he's gonna die. He's not gonna make it, actually. That's fine. Biased towards Fan Guy because of his early game performance and levels. Yeah, with his movement level, he's very worthwhile. Well, rest in peace, the homie. He said he wasn't ready to die, but then he died. Alright. And then you're also going to have a bad time. We'll just speed through your stuff. You'll make it for one more turn. Ouch. Mira, that hurts. She'll be fine, though. I planned around that. She's boxed in by the other dude. Definitely hurts her skin, but she got builds! Let's go! Blank level up almost, but she got builds. That's all that we're after. Then he'll kill this guy, no problem. Build on Mira is huge. That is tremendous. That allows her to steal trained axes now, I think. I'm pretty sure. If not, it allows her to steal silver lances. Love to see that. Only one stat, and it's a stat that she doesn't even use in combat. But on a thief, that's all that you can ask for. Legendary Mira level. Okay, you're going to attack. You are going to have to be captured because I want your chest key. And that guy up top is a functional non-issue. Oh, you're running away now. Cool. Big fan of that, actually. Wish that you would have maybe healed, but that's okay, I guess. Let's go, Mira. 9 build lets you steal magic blades, too. That's true, that's true. So what does this do? +2 skill res when equipped, +1 to bow range. Well, well. That's pretty cool. So, can we sleep that guy? If not, then I trade the thing over. Perfect range. Perfect. We'll trade that over to Ilse next turn if we have to. Keep this guy sleeping. Let's see. How many turns is that? 2 turns. Excellent, excellent, wonderful. Well, in that case, we're on a pretty good track forward. No door keys quickly available to us. A battle axe. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, either way, Wiener Boy over here is going to be having a very bad time as I pull up, steal his short lance, and make him cry about it. Then I can attempt to... Well, then I can use the ballista to break this wall, and she'll walk through there and kill him next turn. I hope. Oh, it breaks the whole wall. I was expecting just one tile. Well, either way, that's fine. You have a short bow. Sounds like an insult to say that. Got the sigil, the Jormungand. Yeah, you can just trade all that stuff off of him. And drop him. Easy. Not in range. Sweep back, carry on. And then Mink. Maybe I should promote Mink. I'm gonna go ahead and promote Iskra. Let's see, as long as she doesn't have too high fatigue, because I do want to use her next map. Is he going to lose a unit here? Good question. Very good question indeed. We'll find out very shortly. So then Lo can pull up on this guy. Kill him, shoot him, make him die. Take away his life. How you just yoink the weapon out of their hands and they can't do anything? Yeah, they're just like, okay, well, now what? Now we just have to cry about it a little bit. Okay, so now I want to start weakening you. I guess I could just walk up in there with Mira. And it would be okay. You're not able to move if I just put you here, so I could just attempt to capture and it would be kind of funny. But I would like to weaken first. And that works very well. So we'll do that. Bop. And then get the capture. Let's see. Make it so the AI changes to flee. That would be very funny. We'll use this, or I'll just use the rapier or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Killing edge. Sure, we'll capture this guy. No crit from Carl. Ah, yeah. That's fine. He'll kill the next guy as well. No issues there. Don't really need that door key up top. So then we just bop you. No problems there. I wonder if Trained Pike is stealable. Oh, my hair's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Oh well. That's fine. Trained Pike. Let's have a look and see. Are there any of them on the map still? I guess not. Marksman Bow. It's 11. I thought it was 9. Very unfortunate set of numbers together, but it is what it is. You go there, that's fine. You're no issue. You're gonna double Svetomir? You will double Svetomir. You'll double both of them, but 5 times 2 to Nancia is not that big of a deal. Or Nahiza. I think it's funny because in the third map you still atone from Mage. Let him follow you around. Yeah, I feel that. Svetomir's fine. I guess I could just do this. And then he would take a hit. Oh, actually he wouldn't, so we'll just simply go back and one-shot you real quick, and then you're not an issue anymore. Really, really like Rashid. He's very fun. Even if he's only going to be here for a map or two. That is a very funny little niche for him to have. So yeah, you can do whatever you're going to do. You're fine because you're unequipped, you're unequipped, you're unequipped. So now I promote Mira. Right, I think I'd just go ahead and do that. Should be no issues there. I'll move her up here so that she can help out up top. Promotion time. Gonna get access to swords. Which I am personally a big fan of. She also looks very, very cool. That is an amazing animation. Very fantastic. Ooh. Big promotion gains. A lot of strength and magic out of that one. And she can now use swords. Oh yeah. Love to see it. Of course, she is unmounted now, so she does actually lose a little bit of speed and defense from that, but that's fine. She's going to be nuclear with 13 magic, 14 speed, and a mount. She's going to be ridiculous, and she can use swords at her leisure as well. I don't know what rank she gets out of that, just D rank, but she can still use swords, and that's going to be handy. From that point, I guess I'll just keep people chilling around over here. Maybe I could even give the dancer a kill or something funny. Or I could shove you a bit. Get you further up here to help out with the little situation up there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll attempt to get a bit of a move on. Let's see. I'll just kill you. with the combination of units here. If I have to, I can keep using the sleep staff on that one dude up top. I want Mira back down here as soon as possible to start opening treasure chests. It's going to take a bit. Hopefully the Delta squad is not too intense, but it is what it is. Speed through the green unit phase. Not too interested in all that. Nice. She is unmounted. True. That's very true. Don't worry about that one too much. She'll get mounted next map, Lamau XD. That's hilarious. Rip the homie. Okay, so short lance, no problem. Trained axe is not stealable yet. Trained edge is stealable. Trained arc is stealable. It always was, though. Okay, that's fine. That is very, very fine. Did I capture with a hammer? Maybe with a bit of weakening. And of course, a bit of healing. That's a big one. Whoosh. A little bit of weakening from afar with the axle. Never mind. Not possible. Chest key. I guess I'll just kill this guy. It's a bit of a pain. Is it a bit of a pain? I think I could probably manage something. I use the Gale Bow. Okay, that's fine. Bop, bop. Let's see. Do remind me, please, how supports are gained. I believe it's just by deploying people in the same map. So, no grinding manually. Nice. We'll get a battle axe out of this as well, so that's pretty nice for me. Trade the chest key over and grab whatever's in here. A fealty bow. Wonder what that does. -3 damage taken, plus 10 hit when near a lord. Okay, not that good. It's kind of good. I could probably make use. That might be good on old homegirl, whatever her name is, back in the barracks. Homegirl, as she's known, her legal name. Okay, we'll shove you, and you can go nuke that guy. Just completely take his soul out of his body. Hopefully, waking up isn't equal to getting your turn back instantly. It probably is, and therefore I'm probably going to wind up losing the Woodland Huke, which is a bit of a shame, no doubt about that. But I think that's how it's going to have to be. Unless I sleep staff him again, which I could do. Could extend the sleep another turn. It's a bit of a pain. Because right now, Mira's not exactly at peak health or anything. So if I were to open that, I would have to reconcile with her getting hit twice. But it's 16 and 18, and she's got 5 defense. So that's 11 and 13, so she wouldn't possibly die from the combination of them. And you only have 14. So it would be, what, 13, 11... and then you wouldn't attack. Thieves don't just attack people. But either way, I'd have to open the door as well, and I haven't done that yet. And I can't do that yet, so... regardless, I would have to kill this guy. Which I can't quite manage. Maybe with a combination of Long Arc, of the Law... and then I would be relying on a low HP Elena to crit capture, which she would be fine anyway from the damage taken. Because I'm thinking he wakes up and then leaves, and that's his set of operations there. Or wait, I wouldn't have to kill if I could just open the door, do I? I don't think I have a door key around. I think that was my issue before. It's probably worth the sleep staff to just refresh him back to sleeping again. Right? Because then I just open the door next turn and walk up on him, and it's GG's. I think. Right? Is there another way to do that that's a little bit more intelligent? I'm thinking that there probably is a way to do that. It's a bit rough, though. I really need Mira back down at the bottom, regardless. So maybe I should just sleep him and manage it all next turn. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't like it, but I did it to myself. I should have hurried along the expedition and gotten everything better off in order if I didn't want to have to reconcile with this right now. So, in that case, I'm just gonna dance everyone and get everyone up here as best as possible and manage this situation. So, you'll be healed. Whoosh. And then I'm gonna send Mira back down this way, and we're gonna get off in this direction. Let's see, I guess I could put you right here. You could do that. I'd have to double shove Mink in order for him to get up there. Would I be able to double? Definitely. Okay, double shove Mink then. Shove you twice, you get this kill. And then Homeboy gets this kill. Maybe from a more advantageous tile. So like right here. Easy. Bop. And then Mink gets this one. Excellent. Speed through those. We already know what's going to happen there. They're perfect hit rate and all that, so... we'll slim arc. Nobody for the moment. Mira. I really want Mira to get a move on down there. I've got a door key right here. She loses a lot of stats from capturing somebody. That's crazy. I guess it makes total sense and everything, considering that capturing is a difficult thing to do, but... that is a lot of stats lost. Ooh. Didn't realize that guy was so close, but it's fine. Okay, nuke. I guess not, actually. Well, that would have been handy if I'd just kept him in mind as an issue. Well, either way, trade over the door key. You can hold these things for now. Trade that over to you. Hand axe or iron axe or whatever. Let's see, I could drop the 3-use hand axe. 3-use hand axe in pure water, honestly, get out of here. Don't need them that badly. Then you have a trained arc. Is it worth maybe dropping and capturing and doing all that? It might be. Perhaps. What's your speed like? 15? You have 13. I was doubling. Why was I doubling? Are you weighed down? Is that the issue? 5 build and you're losing 3 speed? That makes sense. Well, either way, let me figure out this situation up here first. You unlock this door. And then probably Mira can capture this guy or somebody. I can attempt to capture first with you with the killing edge. If it doesn't work, then I'll figure it out. And if it does, then we say, "Oh yeah." Like the, what's his name? The dude. The guy. The Kool-Aid guy. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Try for a crit? Try for a crit. Let's try it. Unlucky. That's fine, though. No issues there. And simply kill this guy with low. Or work on killing this guy with low. I guess what we do is we run down here with Carl. Trade the trained arc over. Give it to you. I guess we can hold on to the great bow or whatever for now. And then shoot you with the trained arc. Maybe I equip the edged arrow. It doesn't matter. I don't have to kill this guy. I can just leave him on low health. Whatever, bop bop. And then do the dance. Speed, luck, res. Pretty good for a dancer. Okay, I'll kill this guy then. Gotta be a little bit careful with my item management so I don't drop anybody who's got important stuff. And then, like I said, no problem. Should just be able to kill this guy. Nice. I really like this animation though. That's a cool one. She doesn't have long hair, that's for sure, but it's a very cool animation. Kind of reminds me of Ishtar in a way. Maybe that's the intention though. Little Fang guy kill. Bop. Speed through the dark magic animation. He actually gets a level up out of that. Magic skill. Okay. No speed though. Overall, this has been a very fun map. Obviously, there's still a lot more of it left, but we'll get there. Just go ahead and get this one while I'm up here. Do the mend with Svetomir. What's he gonna get? Magic HP. Fair enough. Completely understandable. Is Mink gonna be able to kill you? Very luckily so. Mink is kind of insane. Low HP as can be, but no issues regardless. Lightning. I'm gonna have to buy another lightning. I think it's definitely worth it. They're still in the convoy shop, so I'll probably pick up another one. Short sword. Ah, that's fine. We'll do as we must. Don't really see a reason not to do this. I can wipe this situation out of the equation, give Zweeback some good experience. Should not be cleaning out the map. Where's the pressure? The impending doom. I'm sure that there will be impending doom. I'm sure. Well, they said that there are footsteps below, right? So I'm sure that I'm about to get just completely nuked. Turned into a paste of some sort. Almost no doubt about it. But I will become a paste at my own leisure. Oh, you're actually going to come down here. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Same for you. He missed an 86. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Colossus with a Master Axe. He has 20 build. And a lot of HP. Silver Lance, Silver Lance, Silver Lance. I can steal one of those now, by the way. I don't have Kanto to get out of here, but... Guardian of the Titan's Fang. A lumbering giant who feels no remorse for his prey. Could I kill this guy? 16 speed is a lot, with 20 strength. 33 damage. I mean, he doesn't have 3 range. He doesn't have 3 range. It might be possible. 15 defense is a lot, but I do have the edged arrow and 2 archers. 3 archers, don't I? Don't I have... Yeah, I have Zweeback as well. And I could beat on him with Nausea. I wonder if she could equip the edged arrow, because those are bows, right? They do count as bows. I could deal a lot of damage. 24. Just straight 24 damage to him with the edged arrow. I could do that. I could do it. These guys aren't a big deal. Yeah, they're fine. I could beat these guys no problem. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for it. I have a feeling that these are like the definitive Delta Squad. Be good experience too. Okay, let's gear up for battle. I've got the edged arrow and I've got the new woodland huke, so I can make use of things as I must. I could maybe shove you, and then smite you, and then smite you again. The absolute legend that Svetomir is. And then move you up and get the edged arrow from low at my leisure. Imagine having a Delta Squad without all max stats. It's pretty funny. So we'll get the edged arrow from low and equip it, right? Okay, so she can't actually equip it. That's okay. That's still fine. I can make this work. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I will trade your stuff off of you. Trade this over to low first and foremost. And then trade the trained edged over. Drop you. Yeah, that's fine. This should be doable. Should be doable. Worst case scenario, I do a lot of goofy shenanigans. A lot of them. Tons of them, as a matter of fact. Can you kill this guy, maybe? Not quite. I'm gonna have to use a combination of units then. It would be kind of funny. You can kill the guy, but what about the halberdiers? They'll be fine. I can manage them a little bit easier. They've all got weapons of lesser destruction, and their stats are more manageable. 11 speed is... It's rough. It's definitely hard to deal with, but it's possible to deal with it, and that's... I'm working within a scope of possibility, not so much one of brain power being big for me. Plus, I can... If I'm being a bit cruel about it, I could sacrifice Kofi here. I'm not going to, but, like, fundamentally speaking, he would drop all of his stuff off into the convoy anyway and deal pretty good damage as a sword unit with the flame sword to a unit with relatively low res. I mean, not low, but it's not outstanding or anything. It's not outstanding, he's just outstanding there. I wonder if Ilse could survive one. If she could potentially Nosferatu. Nah, he's got too much speed for that. Well, I will keep my options open. Okay, he got rank there, that's pretty cool. Okay, we'll throw a hand axe with you. Never mind. You don't have that option anymore, as a matter of fact. So in that case, we'll hit you with Fangai once. Break the Flux Tome. And what do you have again? The Fealty Bow. Very funny that I just gave you a weapon. But I guess what I'll do is I'll trade you this. Trade this off of you. Then trade that back over. And drop you. And then we'll dance for... Who's got very high hit rate? Probably Elena. Could you do the capturing? You could. That's very funny. The dancer's gonna get to capture somebody. That's pretty cool. She's gonna get a trained edge in a sword thingy. Using the dancer to capture. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's fine. We'll make it work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Maybe. Maybe. As long as I have hope. As long as I have hope. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. If they run us down right here, you've got 33 attack, -1 from weapon triangle, so it'd be 25 times 2 on Elena. That's not exactly ideal. It's fine. I really want these 3 treasure chests, and that's the thing here, right? Greed. Greed in the face of potential punishment. Let's say that I deal 9 and then 9 again with nausea. Or Nahisa. I could 3-range him. Do I have another 3-range bow? If I give Archival to Rashid, he would be dealing 18 damage with the arrow equipped, right? And then I could use... If I get everybody all gathered up here, and I do this with some amount of brain power, maybe I rush everyone over to this area, and I slowly but surely... Either way, this is fine, because I'm gonna have everyone together. If I have to escape immediately, then so be it. It's not exactly great for me or anything, but I can do it. Let's just get everyone out of here. Does anyone have enough con to pick you up? 18. Gonna have to dance. Trade your stuff around. I don't need the vulnerary all too badly, whatever. I'll just dance for you. Okay, that's fine. You can go right here. Iskra. Trade this over and then take and drop. Go ahead and heal up Carl, because I'm sure he'll come in handy. We should be able to do this. Like I said, it's not a good idea, but it sure is an idea. I might be a little bit out of my range as it is to escape with everybody, but we'll see. We'll certainly see. Let's see, and then all that's left is Kofi. Like I said, I'm willing to sacrifice him if it comes down to it. Okay, this isn't too bad. You can reach with this. Let's go ahead and start. Let's go ahead and start chipping away. Okay, good job. Alright. So then... If how much do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an attack to here. So if I move low to right here, you have the arched arrow still, or the whatever arrow. Amazing little thingy there for her to get. So, gonna move Mira first to right here. You can't reach with this. Kofi moves to right here. Just send to right here. Nausea. one tile over. We should be safe to do this. Okay. I think we're gonna do it. I think it'll be fine. Alright, nobody's in range except for you, Iskra. Move Carl to right here. That's reasonable. If you're not in range of one of these guys, then I'm willing to stand in his range. That's your max range, that's your max range, but then you can stand one past that. So you right here. Heal up. You can't reach, and you can go to right there. You have 11 speed. Okay. 11 speed gets doubled by Elena. It also... is there anyone else? It just gets doubled by Elena, but that's okay. 28 damage after weapon triangle. 21 damage taken. So she'll get double, or she'll double with the killing edge. Okay, that's fine. Go right here. Rashid over here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade the arrow with Fang Guy over to Low first. And then trade it over to you next, so that I can use the Archival twice from 3 range. You're gonna kill one of them almost certainly. Carl can come up here to pitch in. I'm gonna leave Carl right here. That's fine. You reach there. That's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we back up here as well to help out. 3 units left. Only Elena in range. Right? Okay. We end turn. Okay. We really want the crit here, Elena. We really want the crit here. Just one. Just one. Come on. Excellent. That's a fantastic start. Okay. Alright. Progress. Progress, if you will. Okay. Speed, luck, HP. Okay, that's good. Let's kill us a Delta squad. Good, good, okay. Alright. We start with the Archival. 18 damage. Okay, that's a good start. He could always crit. Go for it. Okay, no crit, that's fine. That's fine. I dance. For you. First and foremost, though. Okay, that definitely hurts. This should be fine. I dance for him now. Just dance. Go for it. Just dance. The game. Okay, and I'll put you right here. Go for it. Right? Now I'm gonna leave you right where you're at. That's a better spot, because then I can trade stuff around if I need to. But theoretically, I also move him to right here with the Gale Bow. 0 damage, bit iffy, but I can still trade the thing over to him. How far can you reach? You can go to right here. I'm gonna leave you right here. Archival it up. Go. Okay, 14 damage. HP. If I need to, I can also use Nahiza with the Long Arc of the Law. Put him down to 5 health if I do that. I can also put her next to Low, so that she's got perfect accuracy. If I can deal 5 damage to him with 100% accuracy, then he's GG'd. He's already GG'd if I want to use the Arborlis. Well, he's so close to GG'd. Perfect. Great job. He doesn't have Vantage, right? No Vantage. He's GG'd. What's up, Heartless Caesar? Caught you just in time. Gonna finish off the Delta squad with Cleo. Let's get it. ... Of course, me too. That should be a good... Yeah, that's a full level up for her. She just promoted too, so that's fantastic. Alrighty. Only HP. That doesn't matter for her, but that's okay. And then we simply finish him off. If he doesn't pick fight, she can't win. Exactly. He's by himself over here. I can attempt the kill with Carl. I think he's just gonna miss it even with whatever damage he puts out, but it's fine. Oh, he actually gets it? Okay. I was thinking that the crit wasn't going to be enough. I think it triples your strength and doesn't triple your attack or something. Can't remember how crits work exactly, but it's fine. Then we Thunder you. You can't attack back anymore because of Iskra's skill. but it shouldn't matter. Anyway, who's someone promoted that I can give this kill to? Probably just Elena. Is she already level 8? Oh no, she has 8 HP. Okay. Then Elena gets this kill. Oh yeah, we out-delta the Delta Squad. That's a good feeling. We've done that a couple of times this game. Oh yeah. Out-delta the Delta Squad. Love to see it. And then there's just a couple of enemies left. So now we'll tackle the map at our leisure. B rank and a lucky little thingy there for him. Alright, let's get to working on these treasure chests with old homegirl here. I don't have a door key, but I do have a chest key lying around somewhere. Didn't even have to kill anybody. Oh yeah. Now Zweeback can go and kill the archers at the bottom for EXP and promotion. Exactly. That's the plan. And then we've got, where's the thingy, the chest key? It's on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, we'll get it figured out. Let's go. Any more Delta Squaddy thingies? I do not think so. Let's go ahead and get him down here. You go ahead and start opening up these. Okay. Trade the treasure chest over to you. Chest key, that is. Trade it over to you now. And go get it next turn. Yep, and we'll just go ahead and pile everybody on close to the exit. Get everyone prepared in case the second Delta Squad shows up that we have to show who's boss. I doubt it, but we'll see. Pretty underwhelming. It's fine. It's fine. It was pretty fun, honestly. I had a great time. Oh, nice. You're gonna throw yourself against the wall. Cool. Nice. Alright. Strength, skill, defense. Jeez, what a level up. It was all worth it in the end. We'll kill you. Good old Great Bow. I guess he can... Oh, he got the movement star. What a guy. We'll go ahead and bait this one out next turn then. And if we'll have to, we'll go kill this one as well. Alright, chest key. Red gem. Okay. Let's hope that one of these is worth it. Captain Cell. I'm sure that'll be worth it. +1 strength, magic, skill, speed, defense, and res. It's an equip item. Okay. Sure. +1 to everything. I'll take it. I mean, no issues with that whatsoever. Alright, Zweeback, let's go get this guy. And then you can work on this treasure chest. Oh yeah. Okay. Next turn we'll start escaping, I believe. Alright, you're a thing, whatever. Bop. And then... one more. And then we've cleared out the escape map. That's a good feeling. Doesn't happen all too often. See, that can't reach, right? Okay, that's fine. Get this one. Restore staff. Well, whether it was worth it or not is a point of contention. But it was worth it for the experience, right? We were after the experience the whole time. And then we'll kill this guy. He should get another level up out of this, assuming he can hit the next one. It doesn't matter, he's got enough to last. Come on, Zweeback, come on. We know you can do it. There we go. What's it gonna be this time? Strength, magic, defense, and luck. Okay, it was worth it for him. Definitely worth it for him. A lot of fatigue, but some very good stats by the end of it. We'll start escaping now. Funnily enough, that was the purpose in bringing the ballistician to this particular map. Let's wait on old Zweeback. Come on. And we'll get out of here with him. He gets to be the first one to escape. We're waiting on him. Looks like I ain't the last one out. Let me shoot on anyone in our way. He's actually the first one out. And then escape. What? We're running away. I could have taken them all on. I don't think that you could have done that. I've had enough of this. Too spooky. Yep. I'll save Cleo for last. She deserves it. I escaped. Excellent. Watch out, Scythians, for Svetomir approaches. Get on out of here, low. We're almost out of these accursed jails. The rest of you better keep up. Right, forgot this game has fatigue until you mentioned it? Yeah. Sorry, but I'm leaving first. No sense in me staying behind. I'll lend my blade to securing our escape. Worry not, it is well honed. It is indeed at this rate. Cool. Yeah, it does. Looks like I've got an opening. I'm going on ahead, Lo. There are still many mysteries for me to solve. Indeed. Oh, you don't need me to motivate the rest, then I'll take my leave. Wahaha, my last meal will not be tonight. Yeah, we've seen that one before. The others aren't out yet. They should hurry or our enemies may overcome us. Well, haha, what a rush. Just gotta finish with dragging this here ballista and I'll be home free. What do you mean, just leave it behind? Yeah, we're not gonna leave it behind. It saved us this time. An opening. Fly, my friends, we must go. Another risky escape, eh? I have much yet to learn. And then all that's left is Cleo. Do you want to escape? Indeed I do. No more treasure chests unopened. The map fully cleared. How many turns is that? 27 turns, not too bad. At least not for securing a Delta squad and gathering up all the chests and stuff. Let's see, an almost hour-and-a-half map. Finally, our path of escape is clear. Follow my lead, everyone. So I have heard that the story for this particular segment is going to be extensive. So, hope you'll allow me to get a sip of water so I can prepare myself for this one. I really hope I'll be able to make it through with my voice intact, because it's been a long week of a lot of talking. It's already sore. If you escape without everyone, do the ones left behind still get quotes. The ones left behind get killed slash captured by the enemy, like in Thracia. We must keep moving. I have a safe house for us to rest. With me, quickly. Alrighty. So, we're all gathered now. Thank you, Katrin, for housing us and for procuring refreshments. I trust everyone has a moment to catch their collective breath. For now, we must discuss our plan. The Temple of Colossus was truly the Temple of Good Fortune, for Hamdi, in his fleeting moments, gave us food for thought. Yeah, actually, the Temple of Colossus, that was the guy that we killed. Very funny. There are many paths we can choose, all with their own benefits and drawbacks. There is never an easy answer or solution. I have pondered a few possible courses of action, and I am keen to hear your reactions to each. What is up, Glacia? We defeated the Delta Squad of this map. That said, I'd first like to open the floor to any opening comments or questions. Well, at least everyone made it. Well, maybe. I will speak first. We now know the identities of the 4 immortals. We also have 3 of the weapons. Meanwhile, Muhammad continues to be battered by the scythes. Very goaded indeed. While we know Scythe's motivations lie partially in its famines and conquest for resources, there is no doubt that the divine weapons are also their own agenda. The Muhammadi lance is now ours. Once they figure this out, their plan of action may change. However, Muhammad is weak. So you predict, regardless of whether we reveal. Oh, 1 second. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, food's ready. That sounds pretty good. So, you predict, regardless of whether we reveal that we have the lance, or if they are to find out, that their conquest of Muhammad will continue. Precisely, Muhammad is already losing. After their loss in Decius, Scythian morale decreased. A victory here will show Odoreth, and more importantly, placing an axe-wielding guard at the lance place was actually smart. Yeah, that's true, actually. You pick up... That's genius, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you just... Here's the lance. Go ahead with your weapon triangle disadvantage. A victory here will still show Odoreth and more importantly Scythe that there is strength yet. Well stated, Lady Cleo. With this in mind, there are 3 paths we can take. I will state them and have you each share your thoughts on the matter. Allow me to begin with the first. To start, we learned Byelen has taken a mortal form and resides in Scythes. I sense they're part of this. You think Byelen himself is pulling the strings behind Orpheus's actions? I know of no such figure. There are a few advisors who my grandfather keeps close, but none come to mind as being so nefarious. Regardless, another option is to head to Scythes to find Byelen and learn more. With Sir Elias and Lady Coralia, I predict we would have little trouble navigating the court to learn more about the Emperor and Bylen's aims. I wonder if it's a plot of being, what is it, like brainwashed by the dude or the lady or the whoever the Byelen is. Either way, we also have to consider Cassandra. She will spin a web of lies speaking of our treachery. These falsehoods cannot stand. I still struggle to believe Cass would betray us, but she spoke so cruelly. I worry for our safety there, especially if we allow her to roam unimpeded with only her truth. Delaying our return is fraught with risk. That's true. I really like Coralia. She's been a very fun character. I am inclined to agree. However, this path is also dangerous. We are walking into the jaws of death. The Scythian Empire does not simply allow armies to roam about their borders, and certainly not once it sees its enemies. Indeed, if we were to return to Scythes, how would you suggest we do so? We would need to charter a boat. The overland routes are too well guarded. Northern Scythes is less populous. It'd be easier to navigate unseen. The frozen barrens of Mount Sarlus, few dare venture there. There are only a few outposts stationed there for mines and potato farms. It's sparse. Yes, the terrain would greet us more coldly than Scythians there. It would not be a smooth journey. But what about the Urian Islands? Is there not one of your immortals there? Aye, however, Barode would be the least of our concerns, at least for now. I would suggest we deal with him later if there are more time-sensitive tasks. Very well, it was merely a suggestion. Tell us of your other options. Okay, more of them. I wonder if Boro's gonna ever join us, or if he's gonna be, I don't know, too injured after this fight or something. I made up my mind. We should deal with Marabe first. We plan our next move from there. By defeating Scythes here, we weaken their forces and save Muhammad, putting Marabe in our debt. And what if Marabe does not wish to participate in the ritual, Cleo? What then? We make them do it. How do you suggest we do that? If we ally with Muhammad and drive out the Scythians, Marabe will be in our debts. Additionally, we'll make allies with the other archbishops. While I know little of Byelenism, I know human struggles for power. We could get the others to turn on Marabe if we befriend them. Okay, insidious, I like it. Get them to stab his back. We get our objective, they get more power for themselves. I am with you, Cleo. Take care of the problem in front of us. Make Scythes retreat to their borders. This will only help us achieve our other objectives down the line. Our objectives? I did not think you would ally yourself with us again, Boro. Hearing Hamdi's tale and Katrin's story, it put a lot into perspective for me. I wanted the gold for the relic, but what good is gold in a dying world? Working together once more seems best. Dragana would want it that way. Dragana. Yes, indeed she would. Now then, we've all heard the cases for each course of action. I'd like to hear final votes. While many of you present interesting cases and reasoning, I am unmoved. I believe Chuwush is our best path. My second preference is for dealing with Marabe here and now. My vote is for the Muhammad plan. We have unfinished business. Let's do this first. If the group decides another path is better, then I will oblige. We'll make it work. The augur spoke of catastrophe. It'd be prudent to try and prevent that. I think Scythes is the answer. If not to prevent Cassandra from sullying our names, but to find Byelen and end this without more bloodshed. I agree with Lady Coralia. I would prefer we return to Scythes. I'll be your guide. The frozen north is not kind, but it would be our best way to satisfy our objectives and yours. I haven't heard anything of Lo for a hot minute. I am with you, Kwame. I'd like to go to Chuwush. Getting all of the weapons, it is the key, and how we end this soon. We can deal with Marabe later. I'm with Cleo. Don't leave business unfinished. Let's stay in Muhammad for now. So 2 votes for every plan. I'm wondering if we're going to have to choose one of them. These other plans, well, let's just say I'm through chasing ghosts. So it seems we're at a crossroads, deadlocked in the path forward, a hung jury, as it were. I would like to hear Lo's opinion. I think it is clear where each of us stands at this point. I need to think. I cannot decide now. There is a lot to take in. The weight of the burden is on your shoulders is quite heavy. I do not blame you for needing time. You are the hammer, the final vote. I suggest you take time to mull over the options and considerations. However, we cannot afford to wait. We'll need to make a decision no later than tomorrow morning. Alright. I will keep what everyone said in mind. Thank you, everyone. Okay then. What to do? If I really am the seed, do I need to die to save everyone? Imagine a scenario in your head where Cleo and Lo argue over which dessert is better, but after an hour of snarky bickering, they say Dragana wouldn't have wanted this. True. That's really funny. This has all changed so fast. Not long ago, we were liberators, fighting for our nation. Now the entire fate of Odoreth is at stake. And why do I have this power? My mother must know more. Cleo, how are you doing? I thought I might find you out here. There's a lot on my mind, Cleo. The thoughts are swirling like a cyclone. It's hard to make sense of it. Do you really think that we need to do what Kwame suggests? That we need to do this ritual? Truthfully, I am unsure, but for now it is the best lead we have, and that is good enough for me. I see. I keep thinking about Kwame's question. Would I die to save Odoreth? Cleo, if it doesn't work, I don't want to be the dang seed. I just want things to be sane again. Lo, listen to me. There's no turning back now. You need to stop crying. I want all things to be normal. All this fighting and killing. This isn't what I want, Cleo. I wanted to live a simple life and have a family. I thought after we liberated Desi, I'd be able to get some land, find another way to earn a living, and be able to tell you. Lo, shut up. What? Cleo? Oh, he had a crush on her. Well, boys gonna be boys, huh? You think you're the only one with problems, Lo? The only one suffering? I never said that. Cleo, what is wrong? What's gotten into you? How can you sit here and weep when our comrades are dead, Lo? Did they not make sacrifices? Surely Dragana and the others did not perish just so you could sob. Your mother too, Lo. She traveled around the continent to learn about your condition and protect you. She gave up her life for you. This is how you thank her, by moaning about how unfair your life is? Get up. Cleo, I don't know what to do anymore. Get up, Lo. Stop this sad act. Crying will not save Odrith. You understand me? Are you too weak to stand by your convictions and make a choice? You would rather wallow in tears. No, but I'm at a loss. Who had a crush on who wasn't paying attention? It seemed like Lo was about to say that he wanted to tell Cleo that he had a thing for her. Look, I do not care about what you decide. The important thing is that you get up. The important thing is that you fight. This will not end if we lay down now. If you really are the seed, everything changes. It is as Hamdi said. When the bells ring, you must answer the call. Do you understand me, Lo? Well, I understand. You need to be stronger if you want the life you're after, Lo. No one is liberated without struggle. You would do well to remember that. For everyone's sake, don't hesitate. Not everyone gets a second chance. Cleo, I need to cast my feelings aside. The fallen must be avenged so that more lives can be saved. Whatever the cost of liberation may be, I must be ready. Cleo, thank you. Very touching indeed. Time to move on to Chapter 17, The Little Cataclysms. Ooh, this is getting good. I'm very thrilled with this game. This is a wonderful experience. The gameplay and the story both feel amazing so far. Well, I say so far as if I haven't played more than half of the game. Speaking of that, this chapter's Kino, so I'm looking forward to it then. Speaking of that, let me check really quickly. I know I have it in the description somewhere. By the way, hit like, everybody. Greatly appreciate it if you would. Let me find really quickly. You're gonna hear a quick snippet of me in the background. I'm gonna try to mute it. Okay, there's that. Man, I don't like the new YouTube thingy. I don't like it at all. I'm trying to see how many chapters are in this game. 24 chapters. 3 character selection interludes, so we've still got one of those to go as well. Okay. Sorry I'm late. I got waylaid, so to speak. Now if he was really serious, he would have gouged out his other eye to show his determination. Exactly. If you can't see anything, then nothing can go wrong. Don't trouble yourself. You're here now, and so we may begin in earnest. Tell us, what is your decision? Well, there's part of me that wants to go to Chewoosh. However, the journey is long and Muhammad needs our help today, not tomorrow. Since we're already within its borders, we should focus our efforts taking the fight to Scythes while we still have an established presence in the region, so we stay. Below, if we don't act now, we may lose our best shot at Taraji. If she catches wind of the liberation mobilizing against the Immortals, she could go underground and disappear. I know, but the same can be said for Marabe, and I feel we can convince Marabe to help us willingly. Convincing Marabe to help. It won't be easy, but we can always try. We have to try. He's our ally after all. We can't just betray him after he places faith in us, can we? But if he refuses, we don't have a choice in the matter. Can't hesitate if that comes to pass, Lo. I know, Cleo. I won't hesitate. Good. Then it is settled. We will return to Teliata at once and seek an audience with Marabe. Any objections? Mine. If you plan to return to Marabe, then I will hunt for Taraji alone. What? Wait, but I'm not going to let her get away. If you won't help me, Lo, then I'll just have to find her myself. Wait, Mother, come back. Leave her be, kid. She's got a score to settle with that woman after all. Vengeance is a powerful motivator. Indeed. And you, Bora, will you be joining us? I said I would, wouldn't I? I'm no flake. If the plan is to take the fight to the Scythians, then I'm with you. Okay. What about you, Elias? I'll go where Coralia goes for now. Right, I think we should stay here. Without your support, an excursion to Scythes would be ill-advised. I agree. You'll be safer with us. We should make preparations to depart. Cleo, Lo, I trust you two are ready? I sure am. But you, Lo, are you? I'll be fine, Cleo. I have a plan. It's like you told me. Now is the time to struggle and fight and claim liberty with our own hands. Well said, Lo. Yes, well said indeed. I'm not flake, brother. The hack literally starts with the aftermath of your betrayal. True, you're right about that. Thank you for attending to us so soon, Marabe. I was worried we may be made to wait for quite some time to speak. Nonsense, your arrival could not have been more timely if it was planned. We're planning an offensive on the morrow to push back the Scythians and reclaim some key defensive positions. Your assistance would be invaluable. On the morrow, you say? How fortuitous. What would you have us do, Archbishop? There's a fort located at the mouth of the Kasira River. A high-ranking Scythian general is posted there. Normally he would be beyond our reach. We had planned to flush him out by claiming the surrounding territory, but with your people acting as a strike force of sorts, you may be able to accomplish what my forces could not. It seems risky. How can we? We'll do it. If it helps to beat back the Scythian invasion, there's no risk too great. We'll depart immediately. Yes, indeed. I suppose this is to be a particularly short meeting, then? I suppose it is. Stay safe, Lord Athan. Okay. Hopefully nothing goes particularly wrong with this. I see a green Falconite there. Alright, we've made it. Looks like the battle has already started elsewhere along the front lines. Indeed, the Mahomany are counting on us to succeed here today. I pray we are prepared for the battle ahead. Of course, we should stay on our toes, though. The battle may not end when we take the fort. This is a battlefield on a scale we haven't been involved in ever before. Anything could happen out there. Let's get out there and win this thing. Alrighty. Awesome. Very, very cool indeed. It is a very large map, an indoors portion after an outdoors portion. The boss also has a Nightproof Claymore Battle Axe and Ice Sword, definitely worth capturing. In a big way. Quick scroll through the enemies. A Pole Axe. Haven't seen one of those. Haven't seen one of those yet. A couple of silver weapons, a lot of promoted enemies inbound. A lot of silver lances, a long lance on this guy. Ice sword, hurl bat, that's very funny. Poor old axe armor down here, about to get his weapon stolen straight out of his hand. Long arc. I guess I can't capture those though, so that's insignificant to me. A bard with meteor, that's worth capturing. Trained pikes on the Pegasi, brave sword on you. Okay, that's fine. Armor slayer on a mercenary somewhere. You have a marksman bow. Reasonable enough. I want to capture you very badly. Okay, hammer, and then that's cycling back. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And of course, these two are promoted and available for their promoted, you know, movement and stuff now. They have their mounts back. Very nice. Iskra has 16 fatigue. It wouldn't be bad to let her and Elena have a rest, potentially. I think I'll let Zweebak have a rest. Svetomir for sure. Ilse could stick around. I kind of want to promote Mink this map. But he would promote at the end of it. I'll bring him for this one. Axel can hang out. Mend spam time, probably. Very probably. No reason not to bring Nahiza. Mira's still good on fatigue, so she can come along. Fangai is still good. Jacinth is fine. It's a bit of a shame for her. This would be a good one to let the dancers sit out, I think. I can make it work. Carl has to sit out. That's really a shame. Time for Fallon and Alex and Philone to come back. I kind of want to bring Rashid, but we'll see about that. He does count as flying. He's going to be really useful in that regard. I'm bringing back Lena as well, although Valse is really good. I really do want to bring Valse. Is it worth Rashid? Rashid, I mean, Valse is just so versatile, and he's a very valuable lance unit, because I don't really have any other than Fallon. I do have several bow users. One mounted, one not mounted, one ballistician, one armored that's usually around. I think maybe I will bring Valse then. Is he worth it? His speed's getting a bit on the low side. This is rough. I mean, obviously I would have brought Jacinth, Carl, or Zweebak over him anyway, but we'll see. Is there anybody else that I particularly want to bring? I guess I can drop all your stuff off. Probably not using Kofi anymore. He's fine and everything, but I've got other units to do his job better. I could bring the Augur and try to get some Manakete levels. I wonder if the Firestone Attacks using magic can be used at range. She does have, like, really, well, not even really high growth. She just caps out at level 30. Is it worth the Augur Stonks? Is it attempt to, or is the attempt a valuable one, I wonder? Probably not. I have so many other units that I want to use, and she's only got 10 HP anyway, so fatigue would kind of get ridiculous after a bit. Can we call 9 speed Carl Speed? Carl Speed, is that his name? I'm definitely down with Carl Speed. I think I'll bring Rashid. I like having bows a little bit more than in other instances, and he's particularly good at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell this red gem. I'm going to buy another lightning dome. Honestly, don't even care. Just lightning is so good. I could drop Ilse for a map too, but I do like having her around for physic and shoving and all that stuff. She's fine. He's cool. Yeah, I want to leave myself plenty of open options for stuff and things, as it were. Give you these... maybe I'll just sell these 2 heal saves and buy another one. I know it's only 50 gold back, but I can get another one. Nothing wrong with having another heal. I think she does have mend rank, right? She's D rank. But, either way, doesn't appear as though I have one of those to give to her at the moment. Okay, you can drop your stuff off. I guess I could use another Flux Tome. I could drop Fangai for a map. Is there a Dark Mage easily accessible on this map that I could steal from, potentially? It doesn't look like there's even one on the map at all, so... Well, I guess up here there's one. Who does have a Flux Tome? Silver Lance on you. Well, let's check out the green unit here, because clearly we're going to get Nicholas, a Pegasus rider just here for a good time. Airheaded, aloof, and uncannily skilled with the lance. Mystic Lance does magic damage, trained pike with an elixir. Very high speed, wow, he's pretty cool. No mens, that's rough, yeah, no mens. Nicholas seems pretty cool. Yeah, 9 strength, 16 speed, 7 in both, well, 7 in defense, 9 in res, and 29 HP. 2 vigor stores, 2 PCC. Definitely can't go wrong with that. Definitely cannot go wrong with that at all. Well, I'm going to drop this heal staff back into here. We'll leave that one in there. So you thought he was going to bring Nicholas for one map in your run? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how he goes. I'm sure it won't be too bad. I do want to trade the Slam Brace over to somebody. Probably to Fangai. Well, he's already got a scroll. Who wants the Slam Brace? Maybe Mink? I can see that being useful on him. Does use 2 fatigue to use that, right? Oh, it's just 1 fatigue, but you still use it. Okay. Ended up deploying him in every map he wasn't fatigue. Yeah, that makes sense. He seems pretty good. Let's see, Elena. And then I guess we're going to get Boro at the start as well, aren't we? More than likely, I would say. We'll see. Okay, Elena, you're back in action. You're probably going to be my next promote, honestly. Rapier, Killing Edge, and a Hit Staff. Let's see, and before I forget for next time, I'm going to drop this off of you. I guess I should probably take the Sister Ring back as well, but I do very much want to have a Meat Cleaver on him next time. Trade the Sister Ring over... I guess I'll give it back to Elena. She makes good use of it with all of her utility and all that stuff. Okay, and I can give you other bows as well. Iron Bow. I guess that's fine. I do kind of want to sell some stuff. Maybe I'll use Cadenza to do a bit of selling. Short bow, iron bow, iron bow. Iron axe, iron axe. Yeah, we'll just take a moment really quickly and sell a bunch of stuff. Nothing wrong with that. It's a little bit time intensive, but other than that, like I said, we'll do what we got to. Javelins I don't use a lot of. I could sell one of these great lances as well. Don't tend to use a lot of lance users, and a lot of the time I want better weapons on them than what I have access to. Hate to sell the steel axe and the hand axe, but I mean low uses are low uses. Not going to be using the hurlbat. If I want another hurlbat, then I can get one. Want to keep the iron axes. Let's see, is there anything here to sell? Not really. Fire, fire, thunder. Let's see. Interesting maneuver indeed. A couple of these one-use vulneraries could go. Let's see, that fire drive ripped the goat. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't make it last time. I really do miss him. He would definitely still be here as one of my most used, most peak units. Man, we're getting a lot of money out of this. Let's see, a lot of vulnerary sheets. I'm not using all these. There's no possible way. In a game that rewards you for having open space, I just don't have the time for vulneraries as much. I can sell a couple of light runes too, since I don't really use them that much. Torch can stick around. I do have two, what are they called? Two goddess icons as well that I should probably think about using. Yeah, that's a lot of money. So, goddess icons. Who do I want to give those to? Is there anyone that's particularly low on luck? I could just sell them. They're not that great. Everyone's doing pretty fine on luck. I guess I'd give them to Carl, if anybody. Just out of favoritism. Maybe Fallon, just because it's funny. Nah. I could give them to Cleo. I guess I'll give one to Low. There's really no reason not to in his case. It'd put him up 10 luck. And then, is there anyone else that's got like 9 luck or whatever that I use a lot? Maybe Fang Guy. Because, I mean, a lot of people are going to cap luck anyway. I keep getting just skill luck level ups after all, right? I guess I'll give one to... I don't know. Jimmy Fallon and George Costanza in the same game? Yeah, really, honestly. I think his name is, like, technically pronounced Fallon and not Fallon, but I call him Fallon. It's a shame, I don't like Jimmy Fallon, but I like Fallon or this guy, because he's cool. I'm gonna give him the other one. I think it's funny. I think it's very, very funny indeed, so he's gonna get the other one. There we go. Okay, and then I can give him some good weapons as well. I think he suits him to have a rapier. A 2-range sword would be good. Maybe I could give him Mira's flame sword. Do have the captain's helm as well. The Zerka scroll stays on her. I'm gonna pass that off because I don't need it too badly. I do have another flame sword actually. I'll keep that on her. The edged arrow. Maybe I'll ditch the iron bow just to have extra space for stuff. Let's see. Yeah, you're pretty much stuck with this stuff. Mio Dao, the long lance. Does the long lance have particular use? Or should I go for something better? Maybe the killer lance on him would be kind of great. Great lance for insane damage. The Sonyan would be pretty fun. I'll give him that, and then he can drop that off and take the killer lance. Then he's got a myriad of pretty insane options. It's gonna feel bad in a sense to use weapons this good, so I'll just give him something basic to attack with as well. Something basic, what would that be exactly? Something I wouldn't feel bad about just using up. I guess the trained edge would be fine. Insane option selects in this game? Yeah. You've got a lot that you can work around. Drop the iron sword off. Take a meat cleaver maybe? Probably not the worst thing. Drop the iron axe. Fire drive, she can use that. That's... Do you have any... You don't have magic to speak of. Low. Cleo's got good magic. She could use the fire drive very well. That would be very fun on her. She's already got the Argulis. I guess the hammer is going to be my general use weapon, henceforth. So I'll give her a higher use one. She doesn't lose much to it. She loses 3 speed to it. And then if I need to, I can use the killer axe or anything else. Because, I mean, her magic, well, it's good, but... Maybe I do prefer a standard strong weapon on her. That's fine. Galebow, Train Dark, Kaiser, Schwert, and a Woodland Bow. The Woodland Huke. Cleo reached 18 gone, that's crazy. Iron Bow suits him quite well. I'll grab the high use one. Iskra can use swords now. We definitely take those. Rapier's C rank though, so that's a bit of a shame. How much con do you have? 9. Maybe I just give her a meat cleaver and call it a day. Toss the vulnerary away, and then give her a... maybe another tome of some kind, maybe a burn. I doubt she's going to be using swords all too much, but I want her to have some option. Let's see, you're basically fine. I could drop this off, since Steel Sword is basically just worse than Trained Edge. Basically strictly worse. I mean, there's really no upside to it. It's got the same might, let's hit rate. If only she had her magic PRF, yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, I'll give her a 5-use rapier. She'll make use of that, I'm sure. Slam Brace on Mink, 2 lightnings, 1 that I'll break. Lightning on you, that's fine. Keep you low on stuff. Fang guy, I'm gonna get you another Flux Tome. That'll work out. He's got Mend as well. It wouldn't be the worst thing to get Nausea another Slim Arc, so let's go ahead and do that. I did just sell a bunch of stuff, so I'm good on money. What's up, DM? Did you try Vision Quest? I haven't played it on the channel, but I have played it on my own time. It's a pretty good game. I like it. Like it quite a bit. There are some aspects that I'm not a huge fan of, but overall it's a good game. Steel Sword right there, and a hammer. I'm still partial to that Fire Drive, but she does have the Lunar Axe, so I'll give the hammer, and it should be fine. I will swap this Hand Axe for the higher use one, though. Philone is killing it. Rashid, I would kind of like to trade this over to her. The Break Arc is ridiculously good. So I'll give... that's great. That's good. That's good. I guess I'll swap her for this Silver Bow. What's the aspect you like the least, considering playing it next? So just curious. I don't really like the way that the stats feel. I feel it's one of those games where... there's a lot of focus on just snowballing with stats, so to say. I feel like a lot of your units are probably going to almost green screen, being that they'll, like, cap most of their stats. But that's just a personal preference. I also don't really like how the, like, last portion of the game feels to play. It doesn't feel like it leads up as nicely as the rest of the game does. I think Act 3 is my favorite, and then... Act 2 is really fun, but then I don't really like Act 1 or 4 that much. But other than that, it's a solid game. It's pretty fun. Super front-loaded, but it is a good game. Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. You get to a point where your units kind of just start existing, and then the enemies can't do much about it. Another thing I don't like, and this isn't really spoilers, but it's not exactly not spoilers, I guess. There are... I guess I'll put this in a way that if you know, you know. The end of Vision Quest feels like you want the funeral to end already. I kind of agree with that take. If you know, you know, right? If units can use one weapon type, you are always at triangle disadvantage. You know what? Fine, I'll just say it. Sapphire Lance, Axe Reaver. Ruby Sword, Lance Reaver. Emerald Axe, Sword Reaver. That's the whole game design for a solid minute. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit rough, right? But it is what it is. It's fun if you just want to be at neutral, or losing triangle advantage at all times, but that's fine. Other than that, it's completely okay. That's one of my biggest gripes with that game, but otherwise, it feels like a solid game all around it. I don't have too many complaints. It's just, that's the one thing that always gets me. Let's see, so I do want low up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can kill this guy. You two don't move. You're a thing, though. Well, it is what it is. Didn't even play the final map the way it was intended. RIP. Rest in peace. Let's see, longbow here is going to be a bit of an issue, I suppose. It should be fine, though. On this side, I do want you. I do want a flyer on this side as well, so that I can go capture this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'll put Rashid over here as well. Have you there. Lena can be on this side as the main healer. That's fine, that's fine. Mink right here is fine. Ilsa's good. I do kind of want to have Philone on this side then, if that's going to be the case. Fallon right here is cool. Okay, without too much ado, let's go ahead and get into this one. Was a bit difficult, man. Yeah, rip. Okay, can anybody talk to Homeboy here? Okay, that's very handy if so. Hey there, do you happen to know the directions to, what was it? The front lines or something? The Archbishop sent me to come help with some kind of battle, but I'm all sorts of lost right now. Oh wait, hang on, you've got weapons and stuff, so does that mean... Nicholas, you crazy dastard, you've gone and done it again. You guys are totally the people I was sent to meet with. In that case, my orders are to help eliminate any and all resistance to Decian's assault on the fort. Sounds easy peasy to me, but, what fort do you think he meant, This is a cool guy, I like him a lot. Pennon loves subverting endings where characters are married happily ever after, which is why most supports end as a wet fart. RIP. Rest in peace. Yeah, I don't know about that, actually. I mean, I get it, you know, if it's something that you like to do, then that's cool and everything, but I like it when some things are happy. I like happy endings a little bit. I think it's a little bit cool when people are not just, like, throwing themselves into a sad life for the rest of their lives and stuff, but that's just me, I suppose. Steel Axe over here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get a hold of. Let's see, what do you have? Trained Edge, Long Lance. Let's see. What do you have? Steel Axe? 12 weight? Steel Axe as well. I really hope I can get Mira some more level ups here pretty soon. Helga Titus ending. You're despised. RIP. I have no idea what that one is. I didn't use Helga for the whole game. I really didn't like Titus. I'm gonna be honest. He was probably my least favorite character in the actual entire game. Of the main ones, at least, so... He didn't get any supports. He barely was deployed if I had the choice. Past that, I mean, I don't really know what goes on with that ending. I'm okay with having it spoiled, too. Definitely no issues there. Am I going to be able to just one-shot you to capture? I can double you. I can take the W. If I can double with the Battle Axe, my Cleo's doing pretty good. Please don't miss, I guess, but... I guess past that, whatever, you know? Nice. Let's see, Andron had that problem too with unsatisfying endings. Fair enough. I'm probably not going to see the ending of that one. Let's see. Bro, same. The fact that Titus became an important story character really annoyed me. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was not a fan. Absolutely wasn't, but it do be how it are, I suppose. Let's see, I'm really going to hope that you get a movement star here, because if you do, then you get 2 kills this turn. Let's see, Helga rejects him, becomes a sad sub. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm definitely, kind of a fan of that in a sense. Alright, can Nicholas be shot if I make him kill this guy? Definitely not. Let's check out his growth rates really quickly. This guy's crazy. This guy is insane. He's immediately one of my favorite characters, actually. What a guy. How much magic does he have? It's 9 in both. He's wild. This is a unit. Both Storage and Titus ended up being rejected. RIP. Rest in peace, the homies. Did they deserve it? Maybe a bit. We'll see. Corvi's characters are a response to Titus as a story character. I'm okay with that. Bosco and Osane. If they get a happy ending, then I can be pleased with that. Which is why killing off is funny. It is really funny. I'm glad that we did. It was one of my favorite story points for sure. Dude, this guy's awesome. Nicholas is one of my favorites immediately. I don't see a world where I don't start deploying him all the time. I have a... let's see. Yeah, I have a male Pegasus Knight in my game. As well. About to get the art for that one done here pretty soon. At Glacia. No, I'm kidding. Whenever you have time and everything. Let's see. Trained Arc. So my low right here is in an interesting spot, because I can't really do too much with him out the gate. I guess I'll just do this, and I'll use maybe Nahiza to finish off. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have a lot of units over here. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe else will get the crit. Bosco and Osana just become really good friends. Oh, they were siblings, right. I did forget about that, so don't worry about my previous comment all too much. Let's see, there's a woman loving woman, happy ending with the shaman and the cav. Yeah, I kind of figured that they would. I had them supported up as well, but I didn't actually finish the game? Question mark. I didn't finish the last map or something. Either way. Hang out every day, well that's cool. Low looking good over here. Yeah, I don't think I saw the ending. But either way, that's fine. It's a cool game, and I'll revisit it someday for sure. I forget what her name was. The Pink Cavalier. She was my favorite character in the whole game. It's a shame that I don't remember her name. Is it like Jade or something? Let's see, skip the final boss, lol, Lamau. Let's see, let me kill this guy really quickly with Fyelone, I hope. Maybe? I'll try with the killer bow, that's fine. Nicholas is cool. Took the Pegasus Rider in Interlude 1, yeah. That makes sense. I was thinking about her. I wonder if she turns out to be exceptionally good. Her growth rates didn't impress me at the time, but that doesn't necessarily actually mean anything. And I am interested in how she seemed to have been gearing up to function. Wow, these two are not remotely the same skill level. This guy's over here with a hurlbat, and this guy's got the ice sword. What a champ. Can I not kill this guy? And then, if you crit, it's kind of funny, so it is what it is. Oh, he got the crit, lol. I was gonna steal that ice sword, but he did get the crit, so we'll kill this guy then. Nice. What was her name, though? Let's see. She did not, but at least she could fly. Yeah. That makes sense. Let's see, someone's got the better paycheck. Wait, what? Oh yeah, definitely. Dude, that dude was stacked. He was ready for combat. There was going to be no issues with him that day. Up to the point of literally me walking up on him with Mink. This guy, however, is barely existing. This dude can barely afford to feed his family. He came to work with, like, a rusty wooden spoon. Even though a spoon of wood shouldn't be rusty. He figured out a way, because he was just that broke. Good old Fallon. It is kind of weird seeing him as a paladin, in a sense. Every time I see his map sprite, I'm like, oh yeah, here come the Great Knight animations, but it is assuredly not the case. I wonder if Istra can double this guy. Well, I can let one of these two live, I suppose. Let's see, unless we get a little crit, a little bit of... I guess I can't. He's not an L-bro, he's got nice toes, and will leave your army mow. Okay. Thanks, JBR. Please have a safe night, whatever you're doing. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but true, you're right. He's got nice toes in your armor. In your army, he will mow. Okay. Now I see what that means. Now I see what you're getting at. Is this the part where I use the meat cleaver and then kill this guy? Let's see. I guess I could attempt. Well, if I just slim arc. We'll see what this does first. See, there's a class with that same map sprite, but then they turn out to be an elephant. Amazing. There is one. She got move? Let's go, my ballistician. I know it's a 10% growth, but she got move. Just watch the Haikyuu movie. That sounds awesome. I hope it was as good as we expect it to be. Let's go, ballistician with move. We'll take it. I know it's a 10% growth, but that's crazy. We take it. We take it. Move level ups when JVR appears? Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't do much, but it does good work. We take it. She can promote? Really? I was not expecting that. We'll see about that. Honestly, I might let her promote then if that's going to be the case, because more stats on a ballistician with viable ballistas, definitely worth it. Alright, and then Elena, you can come over here, do this thing. Yeah, you've got time to do stuff at your leisure. Take your time, lady. Alrighty, this is going to be a fun map. I like this one so far. Maybe I'm just biased, of course, because I did just get a movement level up on the very start of the map, but, you know, we take those. We take those and we enjoy those. Alright, longbow, come on down here. Silver lance will be an issue before too long. Ouch. My Fyelone. My Fyelone's fee bones, something like that. Let's see. I hope that guy can't reach Fyelone. Scary out here. Jeez. I need to be careful. I need to reconsider how mounted movement works, because it's starting to creep up on me. She got move, a follow in a groove. He always improve. Your army, he remove. Exactly. Exactly. He right. He correct. Sometimes... Never mind, I'm not finishing that one. If you know, you know. That's all. Oh, Brave Sword. Can I steal that? It is 12 weight. Unlucky. But I should be able to kill this guy. I do have a rapier somewhere. I'm in a circumstance, that's for sure. On player phase, he counter move, exactly. I'm gonna cast spiders on this guy. It'll crit. Trust. Casting spiders, it'll crit. His strats, I approve. Nice. Okay, he didn't crit, don't worry about it. Shh. Don't pretend that I didn't say that. He's just gonna hit him twice, and then I'm weakening so that we can do other things. Such as give Nahiza a kill. There we go. That was all that we were after the whole time. That was the plan. Jeez, that was a lot of experience. It's a good feel, though. And we should be able to flame sword this one. Flame this guy in chat. Does anyone have... Let's see here. I kind of want this guy to go up here and beat up on the mage. That seems pretty handy to me. Although we can't quite do that. It's fine. Mage won't do anything by himself. Wonder if we could crit this guy. I would, of course, have to heal. I think I'll just... How do I want to go about that? Maybe I'll attempt to trade... I don't need the fire tome. I just need one open slot somewhere. Does anyone have an open slot? I guess I could... Let's see. Do you have one? I know that you two have some. I could drop the iron sword off of Lena after I do a bit of healing. But I don't want to do that. I want Lena to be able to attack. Nah, I'll use Lena to heal. Lena can heal Elena, and that'll work out. Rashid, more like he's trash. Ifala will read. True. Rashid's pretty cool. I like him. He's been putting in the work. I do need to put... I'm just gonna trade your stuff off of you and then take you and drop. And that way I can use my best unit again. It's a very useful thing to be able to do. You know, use your best unit and all that. Crane Dark, let's get this Brave Sword out of here. Thought he was the boss. He is the boss, low-key. Low-key, he's pretty good. He's an archer who can fly and is weak to bows, but he has a bow that's effective against archers. And it's 2 to 3 range, so he's been really, really cool. I did just get him and everything, but he's really cool. This would be good, and then I could Kanto back. College breaking JBR so much he's in his rap phase. We take those. We take the rap phase JBR. We take him at his best and we take him at his rap. Let's see. If Elena could get this kill and not be in range, that would have been like the coolest thing of all time. But something tells me that's not going to happen, so I think I'll just kill this guy and then Kanto back. And then you're gonna take how much from this one? 13, sheesh. And then 16, sheesh. How much damage are you dealing? 17. You've got good res. 5 damage from you. So 5, 18. 18 plus 16 is an exact kill. So I can't do that. That's a bit of a shame. In that case, I'm probably going to have to... Maybe Ice Sword. Would you die to the combination of these two after that? 7 plus 14. She would live. So if that's going to be the case, I think I'll just Ice Sword then. And then get the kill with Lady and then Kanto after that. Ifolo's strat's so profound. That's true. They are very profound. And then Cleo can get her little kill over here. And then Kanto out of range of those two. And survive question mark. Hope you're not gonna double homeboy. You're fine. Spiders. Spiders. Okay, that's fine. I'll kill this guy and then Kanto one to the left. Battle Axe should do. That way I don't have to use anything too crazy. I could really just stay right here. I don't think that the Pegasus Knights would really do anything to me, because you're attacking Rashid. You're attacking probably Lena. And then these two, 17 and 17, when she's got functionally 10 defense. Do I have anybody up here that's a threat? Not really. Then we stay right here, and she takes them on. I'm gonna risk it all. I'm pretty sure you're attacking Elena, though. Because she's got the least res, right? 10 res right now. And she can retaliate. You might attack Cleo. But you're attacking Rashid for sure. 17, 17, so 7 from both of those, and 5 from you. So 19 plus 19 plus 13 for 32, so she doesn't even die to all of that if it all attacks her. Another... Oh, this was the map with where your other thief died? Rip. Rest in peace. Okay, Ilse. Do a little bit of the mend. Whoosh. Now that Alex is topped back up, this side is no longer an issue. Maybe I could have Nicholas fly up here and kill this guy. Would he get attacked? Nope. So in that case, Nicholas could go do that. Or I could let him do it. Or weaken or anything, really. There's no instance here where I'm all too bad off. Especially with one of the chests in the map, you'll see. Really? Interesting. 4 out of 5 thieves died. Are there 5 thieves? Maybe. Let's see, are you gonna double this guy? Okay, Mink. How am I gonna kill you is the main thing. I guess it's gonna be... Oh, you have the thing on now. Let's not equip that real quick. Let's just not do that. I didn't actually mean to use that previously. But like, let's say right here, yeah, okay, that's a good start. That'll get this guy out of the way. If fellow got flyers. Get them a washer and a dryer. True. JBR on his rhyme phase. I'm a fan. You know what? Sign me up for the, what is it, the radio star or something like that. Nice crit. Shout out to the longbow for not being 2 to 3 range in this game, by the way. Nice. Good luck, level up. This map is a fun one. Yeah, I like it so far. Okay, so in that case, what I'm going to do, Great Lance and Great Lance, I could just attack you. Well, whatever. That's fine. I will let... Who do I want to give this promoted kill to? Probably Fallon. Let him use the trained edge. He's been trained to edge, don't worry about that too much. Rescind my comment. Thracia longbows are 2 range, yeah. I did forget about that. I haven't played Thracia fully. If you want to watch a good playthrough of Thracia, you better check out JBR from JBR channel. He's been playing Thracia a couple times a week, right? I've only been able to pop in a couple of times, because usually you start streaming right before I'm about to head out to work, but don't worry about that too much. They're very fun streams. Big fan. Okay, we'll beat this guy up. Don't face a foe with knights. He will send them knights night. That's true, actually, as a matter of fact. I just did that. Big fan of just taking these guys out. He's spitting as it's going down. Homeboy JBR. Something in town. I don't. I'm not one of those. I'm not skilled in the lyrical genius in the same way. Timed that one right. Oh, you the Dark Knight. True. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack to here, so Iskra can take that one on, no problem. This map's pretty fun so far. It's not really too bad. Hope you don't get doubled. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter anymore. You wouldn't have gotten doubled. Too quick for that. Down with the quickness. Alright, Iskra. Taking a lot of damage here. Shaheesh. JB Rap channel. That's what it stands for. Jaboy Rap. That's what it stands for. Jaboy Rap channel. I see. Definitely works for me. Hey, that was a rhyme. Alrighty, let's bust these two down. Just Bars, the Just Bars channel. That's pretty fantastic. I'm honestly, you know what? If you want to rebrand to that works for me. Alrighty, Cleo doing a great job here, though. Definitely one of my favorite lords of all time. An axe staff flyer is like so unbelievably peak. It does everything all the time, and she just has infinite stats to back it up. Nice, and she just dodges everything, even though it's like 80 plus. I like it. Ooh. Me when the reinforcements reinforce. Lightning and heavy spear. I wouldn't be opposed to just taking that out of your hands really quickly. I think I'll just... Got it. Stole the lightning right out of your hands. I would have stole his thunder, but he didn't have one. And then Rashid right here. I guess, yeah, we can just kill this guy. Cleo, we like your strats. I like the video. We like. You better like the video. We need to get X amount of likes in order to do the thing. Yeah, really nice of him to just give me that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of when units, when enemy. Wait, are you weak to that? Really? That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that this counts as an armored unit, but if you listen to the movement effect, it makes sense. Okay, that works for me. Let's see. Are you using the edged arrow, by the way? I might be, unfortunately. I'm glad that you reminded me about that. I did for gore. I will not do that too much henceforth. That's rough. That's a bit rough. That makes a lot more sense. Why didn't you attack? Because the ballistician, she needs, I don't know. She needs something. And it's not experience. I guess it is experience. She needs to level up. But not that badly. Okay, well, Iron Sword this one. Troubadour with a Trouba sword. Yeah, that is a bit rough, though, using up all that edged arrow. That makes a lot more sense as to why he was dealing that much damage. I was like, oh, wow, he's insane. But yeah, no, yeah, it makes sense. Well, Cleo should just be able to one-shot this guy. Yeah, she's got this. She's literally Cleo. What are they gonna do? Cry about it? If they start crying about it, she'll just, like, push them back onto the floor, and then she'll say, get up. Get up, you idiot, you fool, get up. And then they'll be like, but Cleo, I can't get up. You just pushed me into the floor. And she'll just be like, get up. You have to get up. You can't stop. You can't, no crying, not on my watch. You can't cry. And then she'll just push him even more, you know. She'll be excessive like that. That's the type of person Cleo is, for sure. Let's see, I should have healed right there. Oh well. Gonna have to dismount here shortly anyway. I guess that I'll bait you out with Alex. I'll bait you out with Iskra. I'll bait you out with Lo. I didn't mean to dismount. Oh well, it's fine. He'll be okay. It's just a fire mage. 15 damage. He's got 3 res. He'll be fine. He'll double. He'd win. He'd win. I trust him. I can put Fallon here with a pole axe, or in range of the pole axe, and then dismount him. It's fine. I want the homie to be out of the way first. Alright, there's that, and then Nicholas can come up here and do whatever he wants to. Nicholas can cruise on up here. It's like, wait, he's kind of goated, then used it all up, and was like, oh, okay, he's not as goated. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. The Great Bow sure is great. I might capture this one to get another one. Definitely hurts to take that damage, but it do be how it is. Hit Scooby how it do. Scooby how it do be do, as a matter of fact. We're really breaking down the linguistics. Okay. I'm gonna run around you now. Give it back, please. Please, Mira, please. I just came up onto the battlefield. I didn't mean it. Please, Mira, let me have it back. No. Bad Bard. Your songs are not good. Go back home. Mira, please, just let me have it back. +1 move. I hope she gets it again. That'd be peak. Okay, she didn't get it again. Therefore, it's not peak. That's okay. She's fine. I forgive. I won't forget, but I'll forgive. Oh, you're gonna kill this one. Interesting. Wonder if you can not double. There we go. Whoosh. Good old Fang guy. I do want to promote him pretty soon. I'm sure he'll get staves on promotion. Capture with Lena. Oh, not capture with Lena. We'll miss an 85. No move, bad unit. Exactly. I agree. That is the way it works in this world. Okay, unequip you. Or not unequip, but dismount you. Get in range of trained pike. Yep, dismount. And then you'll be good next turn. And I can allow Nicholas to cruise on over here. I'm going to keep saying that, evidently. Alrighty. If that's how we're going to do that, then I can trade the Great Bow off. Give it over to Fang Guy. Or whoever. Trade the Great Bow. And, well, let's do this then. Give you the Silver Sword. Trade the Great Bow off. Trade Trade these two back around. Take and drop. Guardian. What spell type do you think is equivalent to Vicious Mockery from D&D? I would say probably Lightning in this game. It feels very, I don't know, rude, almost, to use Lightning in this game with all of its crit rate and everything. Byelen with the Marksman Bow. I guess I don't really have to worry about this guy too much. He's not really too much of a threat to me at the moment. I could always just use Spell Mirror and then he just gets turned into paste, and that's pretty funny and everything, but I'll wait and do that in a moment. Fallon can stand right here with a Great Lance, or a sword of some type, Mio-Dao maybe, Rapier, Trained Edge, whatever, dismount. He can go right there, Longsword right here, a little bit of dismounted Iskra action. With the power of the wind, the Night of the Wind. The wind at night. Night wind. Not the night of the lose. I don't know. Man, I want some ice for this water. It'd be so nice. Nice ice. Ice nice. I spy. So yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I do want Fallon to get the combat this time, so I'm gonna not push anybody else into that role at the moment. I do want to see dismounted Fallon with his Zephyr animations. Trained myself in being rude all my life. Can finally unleash it when the campaign finally starts. True. D&D, when you have, you know, the spirit for being goofy, definitely very fun. I haven't played very much D&D, but I've played enough that I can say that much. Okay, poleaxe. I do kind of want to steal this poleaxe. Well, not steal it so much as just capture this guy. Straight up no cap, but some cap. Sure. Ooh. Okay. Druid on his way down here. Like I said, I'll just turn the druids into paste with the spell mirror, because the more attack they have, the more dead they get. I got this spell mirror a long time ago. Very nice experience right there. Capture you. Take that poleaxe. Bop. Anybody have some free inventory slots? I guess probably just Homeboy right here. Yep, just Homeboy. And there are going to be none of those indoors, so we'll just leave that there. Trained Arc. Hey, this is a bit rough. I guess I could just use Iskra to kill this guy, like use the meat cleaver and cleave his meat. Maybe we'll not put it that way, but, you know, kind of still get the idea across. If I equip this now, the Woodland Puke. The Woodland Puke. Wonder if I could shove her... I guess I could just kill this guy with Byelen. Oh, I can't, actually. I might have to shove you out of the way and then pick up Mira. And then just stand here and eat it with low. I mean, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Let's see. Train yourself. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We'll cleave his meat. That's all that we're gonna do. It's perfectly reasonable, I promise. I mean, I guess if I take you off... What's your... You've got 3 res. No res, but all res. 18 damage. And then you would deal 11. 18 plus 11 is 29. So if I just take your weighing down person off of you, which I was planning to do anyway because you've got nothing. You can't reach any of those tiles, so if I just swap you over to a hand axe... And it's not going to weigh you down, right? It might, actually. I'm just going to leave her with the steel sword equipped, at risk of weighing her down. It wouldn't have mattered. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh well, whatever. I don't care that much. I'll put... I'll put you right here. Do I have a vulnerary on hand? I don't think that I do. Yeah, I stopped carrying those. I sold them all. So there's that, there's that. You're gonna take some significant damage, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'll take care of that guy when I need to. You're a non-issue, you're a non-issue. So basically, the only thing left to do is place down Elena with the Trained Edge. How far can you reach? I'll put you like this. Fangai can go right here. Flux this guy. I could have used Nahisa to get that kill. That would have been some good experience for her. If she can promote, though, that's kind of insane. Tier 2 Ballistician would probably go really hard. Be a big fan for sure. You can't reach. That's a weird tile to not be able to stand on. But I guess it is what it is. Stay right here. You don't need to necessarily be right there, but that's okay, I guess. Battle Axe is probably fine. That's a bit rough. That kind of hurts, actually. Well, I guess Cleo's gonna have to stand here and really, really, really not kill this guy. It's fine. She can't be double attacked because she's not gonna get that kill anyway. And I'll put... Oh yeah, you guys are still down here. Well, Nahisa can get this one. Bop. Why is there just a regular brigand? Yeah, he just chilling. He went out and stole some stuff. Wandered into a temple somewhere. He's like, I'm on their side now. I don't care. I'm theirs. They can have me. And then you can do your healing, whoosh, whatever. And then Nicholas, dismount. Okay, this will be fine. This will work. Will survive, probably, question mark. Isn't there a great bow somewhere? Yeah, you can have that. Okay. Everyone else should be relatively okay. Let's go for it. No long-range tomes or anything to throw the skew of everything into tremendous disarray. Yep. Okay. What they don't realize is that the combination of this guy and the brigand could have killed my main character, but luckily enemies don't function with brain power, they function with gasoline and very old motors, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how they're constructed after all. Gonna double the hammer guy, that's cool. And Battle Axe kind of feels good in this game. Maybe it's just that it's on Cleo though. And hopefully you move good. Awesome. Yeah, as planned. The damage hurts, but she'll survive. Possibly even thrive. Gotta love the druid animation though. He just kind of flaps his little wing things forward. And I want to get that rapier up top as well. Sword Master, okay. Steel sword. I saw something else pop up. Master bow. Hey yo. That's basically just handed to me for free. I hope they realize. A rank though. Do I have A rank on Philone? No. It's gonna take some time to get there, but I mean it's a free little bit of real estate, as it were. Worst case scenario, I sell it for like a ton of money or something. Probably a good idea to do this, honestly. Killing Edge is kind of scary. What do you have? Great sword. Not the best thing to have to be put up against, but I guess that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just great bow this guy and then get the kill with someone else. It does make a lot of sense, though. I was using that edged arrow or whatever very, very not sparingly. Marksman bow, not the best place for him to have wound up standing. Well, I'm gonna try to get you another kill. I guess I could have just stole that guy's Flux Tome as well. Mira's kind of insane. Can't believe I almost let her die. Please get build. Please get build. Please get build. It'd be so nice. Come on. Okay, fair enough. Defense res, fine. Survive a little bit better. Works for me. Think I can heal you. Whoosh. I do want to see Nicholas attack. But I guess I'm going to have to kill this guy. With someone else. Same. Let's see. Am I going to be able to capture this guy? Not without risk. Okay. Well, if I have Cleo nearby, then I could. Must be nice having 3 thieves? Yeah, it is. It is pretty nice. Okay, but you're an issue. You're on your way down here. Great Sword is 27 damage. I mean, he can take 1 hit, but it does hurt. Maybe I just... Let's see. Maybe I'll just kill you like this, naturally, with Nicholas. It's not the best thing to have to do right now, but it's fine. Whoosh. And then do that. Let's see. It doesn't actually say whether Nicholas is a guy or not, so whatever it is. I'm assuming. I'm gonna have to at this rate. I'm just gonna kill this guy, I think. I don't want to worry myself too much. I mean, it would be really nice to have another killing edge. If Cleo's nearby with charisma, with the Riz, then it should be fine. Right, I should be able to killing edge capture. It's guaranteed, but then it's kind of a shame after that. 7 build, 8 build. Kind of a shame after that because then her stats are halved. And then she's got 3 defense, 24 damage straight up. I can't do that. Unless I heal her first. I can do that. You do not need every good item in the game. I do need every good item in the game. I'm greedy. Greedy and needy. So, I should be able to get this one. You're going to attack Rashid and not kill him, right? Because you're getting weighed down by 4. It doesn't matter anyway, but you're getting weighed down by 4. He's getting weighed down a little bit too. He's getting weighed down by 6. He's down to 6 speed. But you're down to 7 speed. So it's fine. Elena can then capture and get the killing edge. I can even use a trained edge instead of having to use the killing edge. And then, like I said, him being weighed down and dealing 27 damage, he can't kill her for max HP. Even if her luck is halved, she's still got 5, and his crit rate is 5, so it's fine. This is without risk, strictly reward. Gimme. I want it. I like killing edges. She's about to level up. I've said that a couple of times already. I can't wait, though. But, despite everything, even with her now 8 speed, she doesn't get doubled, she doesn't get destroyed. This guy prefers to attack anyway onto Rashid because he's not going to get retaliated upon. It works very well. And then I pull up on this guy and Spell Mirror. And then you get turned into nothing. You're not a guy anymore. Well, not a girl either. You're just nothing. You just... GG's, my friend. Maybe let's get something good out of this. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think you were right to enjoy her. She's very, very cool. I like her a lot. 25 fatigue, though. She's definitely going to have to rest next map. Can Felone maybe work on this guy a bit? It's not exactly ideal. Not exactly ideal, but I guess we'll make it work. I wish I had like a Sword Reaver or Sword Slayer or something like that. Would be super nice. I guess my best course of action then is to shove you out of the way. Either that or just rescue. And then I could use Fallon to kill this guy. Or whoever, it doesn't really matter all that much. Archers have a lot of speed all of a sudden. Let's see. How much speed do you have? 15? Only 6 crit rate, so they don't get additional crit rate. I don't have an elixir or anything. 9 speed, 15 speed, 18 damage, -1 from weapon triangle. Back up to 12, so he'd only deal 6 times 2 to Fallon. So if I put him here with the Killer Lance, there's a good chance he just takes the dub. I could even Sonyan first. And that does a lot of good for me. Free range. And then swap him back over to the Killer Lance, and then use Alex to hand axe this one. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to miss a 97 and then lose one of my best units all of a sudden. That said, I do have to place down somebody to either rescue or stand in front of Alex. Because I didn't consider that the Swordmaster could reach. Getting a bit dicey. I'm not doing too well here, actually. I kind of did the stupid a couple of times in a row. Hopefully my mic will stop falling. Please. I know that it's getting a bit on the old side, my mic stand, but it is what it is. Get a new one some other time. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. We can stay right there. Like when romhacks make enemy archers fast, they always have a chance to threaten your units. Yeah, that's true. Well, I can kill this guy with Felone. If need be. Because she's got that skill and everything with her, you know, low HP dealio. But Alex is not in a good spot. She can't really be gotten out of there. I guess I could shove or smite with Mink and then rescue Mink and then drop or something. Because anybody can pick up Mink right now. He's the baby. So, shove Alex back. Let's say that she's standing right there. Okay, that's fine. Then I pick him up with... How much damage do you take from the dude? 14 damage. Are you doubled? You're not doubled. And that's fine. So yeah, I'll shove with Mink. I don't think Mink dies either. 14. Whatever. I'll shove with Mink. Put you there. Then pick up. Right. I pick up with you, and then... you standing... What if I do it like this? Trade you, the Woodland Uke. Equip sword. Rescue. This could get really bad, but if I trade the Woodland Uke over, it gives you +1 bow range, and then she could use the marksman bow from right here to get the kill, right? Because she would, with the marksman bow, she would be fine. So let's do that. Just don't miss. Okay, because that would have been a really bad miss. And then from that point, Iskra takes you. You can't reach that tile, but you're fine. And then take and equip Thunder so that you give support bonuses, and then drop you here. We should be fine. I'm hoping he attacks Fallon, but I'm pretty sure he's going to attack low. Cool dodge. Very appreciated. Using game mechanics to win the game. Aw, yeah. Of course, it's always very scary to face down a Swordmaster, but we'll make it work. He almost gets the kill even. I mean, he'll get the kill next turn if I so please. Alright, okay. Just saw something spawn, I don't know what that was. A thief. Okay, well I can get up there, no problem. That's perfectly doable. Within my means. Okay, and then I want to capture you, so maybe we'll just capture with a hammer. Do a little bit of attacking this guy from 3 range to weaken, and then bop him with the hammer. At least I hope so. If not, then I'm going to have to get the kill. Okay, good. I was feeling like that one was going to miss. I'm glad that it didn't. It's a very nice weapon to have. So then you've got the killing edge. I guess I can trade that off with whoever. It doesn't really matter. How are you going to get the middle chests? Oh, true. Well, I have a plan, Dutch. And it's called to use Nahiza. Well, I'll get there. Probably. Is there a way that I can boost her damage output some way? I don't think so. I don't have a thief on this side, and I don't have any type of door key, so that's a bit rough. I thought that there was a door on the other side, but I just didn't do the thinking good or right. And there's not a door key here. Right, so yeah, that's rough. That's a bit rough. I did use up all my sleep as well. I do have the possibility of getting Meteor over to Iskra somehow. Maybe. I'd have to remount with low and then Canto the Meteor Tome. I can do that. That's fine. Where's the Meteor Tome at? It's on you. This should be fine. One instance of no door key. I think I can make it work. I'll probably have to capture this guy, but I can manage that on my own. So the plan is going to be to put low mounted Kaiser Schwert right here. Nice little crit, not really necessary, but now that he's mounted, he'll Kanto. He'll go to right here. And then we'll trade the meteor. Can she even use the meteor? I bet it's A rank. I bet she can't even use it. Yeah, that's rough. I'm just gonna lose it then. Whatever one of those chests is, it's gonna be an L. Yeah, there's really no way to get over there in time, unless I can get this door key off of this guy and rush it fast enough. Which, if he's going for both treasure chests, then it should be relatively within reason. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just out of range, even with that. They really planned that well, didn't they? Welp. I guess we'll get there when we get there. That's gonna be one for next turn, I think. Let's see. Maybe I could shove you. Hellfire, Silverlance. Welp, I hope those treasure chests aren't too good. Do I have any? I really wish the weapon ranks didn't grow so slow in this game, because then I could have definitely done the big brain rat. I don't have anything on this side to open it with. I should just bring door keys and chest keys and all that stuff. Needs to be something I do more of, considering how often I wind up in situations like this. Killer Arc. Let's see, Iron Sword. I do want to capture you very badly, but I guess I can forego it if I need to. Kind of low on health, so I really want to... Do I have a physic on this side that I could use? No, not really. Alright, I'm going to heal Alex, whoosh. Throw hand axe at this guy, probably go up there and get the kill. You have 6 move now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I shove you 1 tile with Mink or Iskra. Shove, kill you. Maybe get the crit, be kinda fancy. Use up the 1 use, maybe? Nah. Unlucky. In that case, I'll just use Felon for this one. Please don't miss this, it's 91. Okay, cool. Handy. Very handy indeed. You have a marksman bow, right? So yeah, you're at risk of getting attacked. Silverlance up here is a bit rough, so I'll simply just, let's see, how does capture do? 10 damage. Remember to turn off the range plus passive. Yeah, that's for sure. Gonna have to do that. I really want this to not miss, so I guess I'm gonna use the break arc. It's not quite enough damage, though. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill this guy, so I'll attempt Killer Bow. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just kill this guy, whatever it is. Or is Felon gonna be fine to stand here? I don't think that these two combined can kill her. 14 and 14. 11. 10 each. Yeah, she's fine. She can stay there. And then he's fine against both of them, too. A little bit of crit rate, though, of course. 16 crit. She's got 11 luck. Would not be the best thing to get crit by this guy. Maybe I'll just say to heck with it and kill this guy, then. It is a shame to lose that, but I'd rather lose a weapon than one of my better units. So then I'll just Sonya and finish you off. Easy. Let's see. The item in the left chest is the main prize. Interessante. I guess we'll see which one he chooses. I should be able to get over there if I'm a bit swift with my movements and stuff. Shove. I really wish that I could just bump up my damage a little bit in some way. I feel like there's a skill somewhere that I'm forgetting about that could have done that. The one in the right chest is special? Well, either way. Hopefully we'll get over there in time. If I shove Mira a bunch and leave her The boss doesn't move, right? Yeah, he doesn't, so... Then I really need to trade some stuff off of these two as well. Might have to cast spiders on this guy just to get him out of the way. Hope for the crit, maybe. Not exactly ideal. But it's all that Lena could do is help anyway, so we'll cast spiders and hope for the crit. 10% chance. If not, then Lena gets the kill. I think, like I said, I'm going to promote Lena. And no spiders crit. So then, trade Master Bow. Do you have space for that? I can drop something. I wish that you could take and drop. Take and drop, and we'll kill you. I guess capture you, hopefully. I do have Mira on this side, but I would definitely prefer to, let's see. If I do this and I shove, trade you over to the killing edge. Shove. Put you up right here. I guess I'll drop the lightning. I don't want to or anything, but I did just buy one, so it's not that big of a deal. Rest in peace, the lightning. But I do want the door key. Equip, killing edge, steal door key. And that way I can use that instead of using Mira next turn. I can put Cleo up there, open up that door, do what I've got to. And then I'm going to go down here and kill this guy. Trained edge. Bop. Okay. One of those items is better than the other. Noted. As long as he's going for both of them, it should be possible to do as I please. Let's see, and if you're going to be standing here like this and doing all that, then I'm going to trade you over to the marksman bow. I'll trade the Huke thingy off, just in case. Hopefully everything will work out. I don't know how much damage Philone's taking, but it's in a rough spot right now. Night proof. Philone has potential to die. An hamster scroll. A hamster scroll. Does trading auto-equip passives? I think so. So please, Philone, don't take 16 from this guy. I know it's a big ask, but I didn't check that, and she's in a rough spot. Maybe crit? Nice. Good job, Mira. Great job. Exactly as intended. So then Nicholas can open that up. Did mix up the items? Right. Okay, I know we don't have good defense over here, but please... Okay, cool. Very good. She should double as well. Well, she did double at least. Okay, Philone was definitely hurt in the process. Fair enough. And if you're going to go for that one, I can definitely get Mira over there to handle that situation. I do have the smite thing on this side, so I could double up on it. Or do I? Do I have the smite thing? Who's it on? Where's the smite thing? Oh, it's on him. I could get the smite thing over there. But either way, if it's going to be 2 turns, I can get over there. It's going to be a bit rough, but I do, if I want that scroll, which I do. Plus 10 move, minus 10, 15 defense res. Wow. It's got a little smiley face on it. That's funny. Well, in that case, we're definitely going to be gunning for that one. Let's see, I'll leave low where he's at for now in case I want to do any interesting maneuvers, so to say. Because I could get the slam brace over there. If I really, really wanted to. So I could give it to Nausea, or Nahiza, and then I could trade it up to Lena and get that situation figured out. But either way, I'm gonna start off with you right here, get the door key, open the door. You go right here, maybe take this guy, take the bow. Is there anything I could trade off? Just unable to get that? Yeah, fair enough. I guess I could just steal the Night Proof with Mira, but then I lose the thingy. Is it worth having the Slam Brace on this side? I don't see a reason not to, really. Okay, you get that, trade that over, give it to him. Give the Slam Brace. Put that over there on you. Dismount. Then you can go in there next turn. Biggest mistake was forgetting to bring a thief altogether. Oh yeah, had Cleo men spamming. Right, that makes sense. With odds of move, yeah, that's true. Okay, so there's that one. I'm going to give the slam brace. Let's see. You could just trade the thing off. Who's got something that I don't really want? I guess I can do this and trade Master Bow over. And take this guy with you. Am I going to be able to get up there enough to shove Mira? If I give it to Fang Guy, not really, no. If I trade this over to Fang Guy, and then shove him, then he can get up here, trade... Well, he can take this guy, first of all. Trade the Slam Brace over to Cleo for the heal staff. Drop this guy. And then she can shove Mira if I need to. Mira will survive this one if she's healed, which I can also do. This is a bit rough, isn't it? If she's right here, the next turn she opens the door. Wait, is she fine as it is if I just place her over here and kill this guy or whatever? I don't know if I can capture this guy. I really hate to lose the Master Seal. Is there any possible way... this is a bit rough. Because I gotta get that door open. Who's got the door key? Did I use it? Yeah, I did. Does anyone else have a door key? Physic, Silver Lance, Iron Sword, you've got this. I guess I could lose the Night Proof, but it's a bit of a shame, of course. Only way I can keep this guy here is if I either block the stairs or kill him. I could attempt to capture with a Killer Axe. I mean, it's not impossible, but it definitely hurts. It would be pretty insane if I did that. Let's see. Wonder... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have had to have slam braced Elena twice in order to get her up there far enough. What if I... Okay, I have a plan then. So we'll just do this then. Sister Ring, over to you. In exchange for that, I guess, whatever. You've got the Sister Ring, trade that over. Give the Slam Brace over to Elena. Shove her one space, and now with the Sister Ring, she can stand on the stairs. So then, I don't have to worry. This guy's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. I do want to not be able to kill him, so... I guess I'm just gonna have to cry about it, because... if he's going to attack someone, he's gonna attack the dude over there, so whatever, we'll stand right here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, I'm gonna have to stand here. 1, 2... If I'm here, I can Slam Brace as much as I need to. Can I Physic still? How far can I reach with Physic? Let's see. I can reach all the way up there, so if I'm on that tile, she's standing right here with whatever equipped, it doesn't matter because she doesn't die in one hit to this guy. She's got 24 might. You're not moving. Okay, so we'll put you right here. You're not moving, you're not moving. You can reach. Well, Physic, Mira. I think I have to do full movement to Physic Mira. I can do as much as to right here. Physic her, because she's got to be physicked. Felone could kill this one, maybe, with the Wind Bow. Not quite. See, this one doesn't have to die if I get Felone some healing, but I don't have that option. Or if I just get Felone out of there, then it would be okay as well. So the main thing is I now have to kill the archer. Why does she have the... Oh, she's fatigued. That's pretty funny. It's like, why? I've never seen that before. That's the first time. So then Fallon I could probably do this. Yeah, you get that kill. That's pretty convenient for me. I shouldn't speed through it. This is way too tense of a situation to be speeding up. Okay, and then... maybe you just get this kill? Doesn't quite work. So in that case, I'll attempt this first with Felone. Maybe I'll try it with Fallon first, just in case I have to run away. This should be fine. He'll crit, right? Hope he doesn't take too much damage, actually. I don't know if he'll get doubled. 9 speed. Sheesh, that was close. 24 damage, though. I mean, he's still taking a lot of damage. This really has to hit, so I'm going to use the break arc for the accuracy. I think. Yeah, break arc for accuracy. I'm not letting Fallon die. Or Felone, for that matter. Okay, we should be able to get over there. Because then one of my units can capture. You should be attacking Mirror regardless. Elixir, okay, whatever, that's fine. Yep, definitely hurts, but we can kill this guy. Maybe she'll even crit? Come on, Mirror. Okay, fair enough. Get on the floor, everybody, do the dinosaur. Absolutely. Okay, okay. So now I do have to move Alex for sure. So regardless of whatever she does. You have low con, right? 5 build. So anyone can capture that guy. Alex can come up here. Welp. How are we gonna do this? Let's see. Can I deal damage to you first? Good. Okay, should be able to capture this guy. This is pretty intense. It's definitely got kind of crazy pretty quickly. I'll try to capture you. I wonder if I have 100% accuracy on anything but the Argbrilis. It's a little bit inconvenient to not capture this time, so I'm going to go for it. Okay, got that Master Seal, so we've got 2 promotion items now, as soon as we get the boss in our grasp. Okay, and then this deals good damage to you. I guess I should probably just try to kill this guy with the Great Bow. Yeah, that works perfectly. Of course, I did just put someone behind Mira, so that's going to make things a little bit more difficult. Drastically more difficult. I should have thought about that just like a bit more than what I did. That's pretty rough, actually, because I don't think anyone can pick him up except for Elena. Well, that's rough. That's really stupid of me, but I guess that is what it is. Okay. If I can just get the door open, then I can stand on the stairs at the very least. She's got to be 1, 2... Is this a door tile? It's a wall tile, so she's got to be smited and then shoved. I could get you up far enough by shoving you with a couple of units. Shove. Shove. Can you rescue? You can't even reach. Let's see. If I shove Fallon... Let's see. Because now I have to pick up with Elena. And then I'm going to have to trade him the Slam Brace to shove him. And then she'll be standing right here. Yeah, that's rough. I think I just bodied myself by doing that. That's rough. That's rough indeed. Rest in peace, the movement scroll, I think. There's got to be a way. Because I've got to move Alex either way. So I couldn't use her to shove. Unless I could rescue her, which I can't do. Did I have a rescue staff in the convoy that I could have brought along? I don't think so. Let's see. You can't shove people through each other, so that's out of the question. You can't pick him up. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? I needed the kill, but I could have done other things for sure. What if I... Shoot, that's rough. That is rough. That is really a shame. I'm gonna be like one tile away. That's what's getting me. Don't have a door key or anything. Well. Agony. Beyond power speech. When what you want is just out of reach. True, true, true. Let's see. I could just kill the guy and then, like, take my anger out upon him. Literally one tile. I did it to myself entirely. I had the plan and everything. Well, I guess I'll get as close as I can then. If she was literally one tile closer, she could have done it too. Alright, trade the thingy over. And smite. If only he had gotten a movement star there. I guess I could still potentially get one on Lena. No, I couldn't. I could still get one on her, as a matter of fact. I would need to shove a person 2 spaces. And then even then I would have to either cover the stairs or capture this guy. Let's see. If it wasn't literally Alex, it would be a little bit better too. Maybe she can open the door from Fallon's spot. It just says wall right there. This one says door, so I need one more tile. If I had a reposition or something, that'd be cool. I think there is a guy with reposition, isn't there? What if I... Let's see, I'd have to move Alex out of the way. Yeah, Awa. I forgot about that. That's a very funny name. Which I doubt she would have been deployed anyway. Let's see, if I were to move Alex out of the way, shove you with... This is all I can do with you anyway. Shove you. I'd then have to rescue you out of the way. We need Ruslan? I don't think we need Ruslan. I think I'm good. I think I'd rather not. So now that you're here, I'd have to completely move Alex out of the way. Shove you twice, and then you would open the door, and then that'd be it. I don't think I can fool this guy into coming out here. Shoot. That's rough. Literally just played myself. That's such a bad feel. Can you offer him something to steal? I don't think he's gonna steal, but I could. He would be standing right here in front of... Well, because you don't... Do you still need speed to steal? He speed ties Mira, so he would be able to steal a scroll. Yeah, and there's no other chest because this one's opened. I did think about that as well, and there... He does speed tie Mira, so he would be able to steal her scroll. Or he would be able to steal, if not... Let's see. I could give her like a second equip item so that he would potentially be inclined to do that. Let's try that then. Let's hope, because that's really all that we have left now is hope. So we'll give you the Woodland Huke. Shove you. Well, hold on. Give you the Woodland Huke. Shove. I'm gonna have to rescue you. Shove. Well, first of all, does Fallon survive this guy as well? Okay, he does. So here's the Woodland Huke. Shove. Gonna go to Eep. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Dribble. And then now that she's got 2 things... 11 HP as well. I mean, I guess he could threaten to kill. He wouldn't. He can't kill. And then I'll equip the flame sword, and we'll pick the lock, and we're gonna hope that he steals. He's not going to. We all know that. We all know he's not gonna steal, but we can hope, I suppose. And then that's it. Rest in peace, the scroll. Yep. I played myself. I had the full reign to not do that, and I did it to myself. That's one of those tiny brain moments in a sea of big brain moments, I suppose, but it is what it is. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, you finished the song. Okay, alright. What do you have? I'll trade you this back. And steal your Elfire, and we'll laugh at you for a little bit, and then I'll capture and get the Physic as well. Either that or I'll just wait another turn. That's rough. The movement scroll of all things to lose. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. It's organic move level up henceforth. Is there like a secret thing for getting all of the scrolls then? Because I would have just now lost that if that's the case. I know that in Thracia, isn't there something? There's nothing? Okay, well that takes a big weight off my shoulders then. I can definitely live with that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and promote Lena, because she deserves it. That's good, that's good. Let's see, does she have enough? Yeah, okay, she's good on experience. Yep. Y'all can just hang out outside, and I'll do the thing. Okay, anyone have a place... an empty item slot, so to say. Any empty item slots at all. I'll go ahead and promote you, Lena. You can just copium that it wouldn't have procced anyway. Pretty much, honestly. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. 10%. Unfortunately, it has provably worked with the build scroll on Lady. Those are some good promo bonuses. Sheesh, 15 speed. Lena kind of popping off. She's a paladin. 12 strength, 15 speed, 9 defense. She's really good. It's really funny she only has 4 magic. She was definitely never meant to be a healer in, you know, her own lore, but it's still fun. Okay, you can trade this over, and then you can steal this one. Then we'll capture the boss and probably promote Mink. I think Mink can get the promotion. There we go. Get a level up? Okay, I'll let him attack the boss once then. Let's see, is there going to be anybody who's got stuff that I can get rid of? I can toss this vulnerary out and then trade some stuff over to you. You can use those? What? What? Really? We're trying that. I forgot that she could just use bows and not just ballistas. Okay. Okay, I want to see that animation. I do. I really, really want to see that animation. Let's see. You could potentially kill there. Don't crit. I don't want to crit. Alright, Mink. Pick somebody up. Rescue someone, buddy. Are you that small? Really? He's baby. He's baby. Well, does I have an Elfire as well that I could trade over. So maybe don't get the kill for me, please. I'd be a big fan if you didn't. I just want to get you enough experience here to level up. And then we can promote you off of this guy's Master Crest. Sheesh. He's going to be almost level 20 just off of all the shenanigans. Okay, so in terms of things and items and whatnot, you can take this. Did you get staff rank from that? It's not too bad. I do want to capture this guy in general though, because all of those are weapons that I would like to have. I can throw those away. Does anyone have a trained edge as it is that I can swap that one for? I'll do that. Get the higher use one. It's only 2 uses, I suppose, but it's fine. Trade you these things back, and then... yoink. Got him. Alright, we'll capture this guy, and then I think we'll probably call it good for this stream, as it's been 3.5 hours. We'll read the story and everything, as we usually do. Cool. Good job, Byelen. Alright, let's see this animation, though. I really, really want to. Who's got that slam brace? You get out of the way, drop, and smite. Let's see that animation. It's probably just a regular archer animation, but... oh. Okay. Cool. That looks pretty funny. Load up the iron bow. Alright, put you here. Lena has Flame Sword rank now, that's true. She should be pretty good in that regard. We gonna kill with you? Yeah, feeling's OP. How much do you have? 14. So, Fangai, funnily enough, could be the capture unit. Never mind. Fallon? I guess it'll have to be Cleo then. Okay, I'll wait a turn. Or wait, Cleo's right here, so... she could capture. Sheesh. That's a lot of damage. You don't get way down by any of these, so your speed's not being reduced. What about the Argbrulus? Well, I just tried that, didn't I? If Nahiza had a one-range bow, she'd be pretty cool for this. Let's see. So she can hold a flame sword for +5 magic for staffing. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I didn't even think about that. That is a very good point. Oh yeah. Putting it to use right away. Except for the fact that I didn't equip it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, so Alto right here. I guess I'll just shoot him again with Nausea. Nahiza. Never mind. It's very funny. I don't know if you saw that. I'll, whoops. Didn't mean to go back that far. This is really funny. I'll just frame by frame advance it. Just because I saw it. 2 of them. There's 2 bolts. There we go. Ring out more heal experience, true. Okay, shove you back to where you were. I guess Elena could do the thing. She's got 14. Wait, you have 15? 14 as well. It's pretty funny either way. I guess I'll just steal the Ice Sword and the Nightproof and call it good there. I don't even really need the Ice Sword that much. Let's see, I'm gonna give it another turn before I do that. Steal the Nightproof first and foremost. Oh yeah, magic. Rescue. Well, rescue. Shove. And then take and drop. And I think I'm going to go ahead and promote Mink like I've been saying, unless he's got so much fatigue that he can't participate in the next battle. Maybe I'll hold on to that when I do promotion at the start of next chapter. And see if there are other good options. And I'll steal the Ice Sword because it's funny. Let's go ahead and take that from someone. Does anybody have open inventory slots? You do. Because I don't really need the Claymore or the Battle Axe all too badly. It would be nice to have them and everything, but it's not a big deal. Take and drop. Alrighty. And then I'll just let Philone finish the job here. Let's get him. Claymore's cool. I haven't even used up the full one that I already have, so it is what it is. And then Battle Axe would be nice, but I've got 2 of them. Well, Philone gets another shot at it. Unless there's someone who's been threatening a level up for a while, yeah. We'll give it to Elena. Get him. Great idea, using a Claymore indoors where no horses are allowed. Will they even remember my name? Nope. I will not remember Alto. I'll remember Balto, the dog. That one's fun. That's a good movie. Skill and luck. Yeah, I'm the master of HP skill luck level ups. That's like the easiest thing in the world for me. Oh yeah, this map isn't over yet. We did it. The fortress is ours. The day is won. Yeah, not so much. Well, I don't have any forces, but that can't be. We've been betrayed. Oh look, it's Marabe himself. Ooh. Okay. Did you truly think me such a fool as to not know what your plans were? Welcome to part 2. Yeah, I forgot about that. To come into my domain wielding that blade, feigning an offering of peace. Decian Liberators, now is the twilight of your struggle. Lay down your arms and you'll be given an easy death. Refuse and you will instead be granted an end befitting a warrior. Okay, I hope it's gonna... Oh. If this is to be your gambit, Marabe, then I answer it with one of my own. It has been many centuries since I last took the field of battle, but my skills have never once waned. Muhammad, you faced the power of a dead empire, made manifest in I, Athanasius. Marabe, the ghost that made us now. Come to reclaim that which you took. Liberators, fight like heck. Ah yeah, Kwame, the Unmoor. Severs times threads, interesting. 1 to 2 range, unlimited use, Dark Tome with 15 might, 100% hit, and 3 weight. Something tells me he's not going to be here with us for the rest of the game or anything. It's not a PRF, that's true. That is very, very true. Yeah, something tells me he's not going to be with us for the rest of the game or anything. Well, maybe, because we only got 1 unit this map, right? So, I guess we'll see what happens. Anyway, you need to get out of here, Iskra. I'm just going to have to run away with you for a bit. Interesting. Pretty cool song, too. He just has lightning. Fair enough, honestly. I get it. Wind. Is there anything in particular that's scary? Not really. A hammer, I guess. A Thoron. That's pretty cool. 20 crit. 18 might, 20 crit? Really? Really? That's crazy. I know it's A rank, but geez, wow. That's wild. That is insane. Sheesh. That is a crazy thing. Yeah, but Kwame does look really cool. A wandering strategist and scholar wants to stop the Scythian conquest. Good thing he's got 0% or 0 levels to grow. He's just like this for the rest of time. Pretty good. I mean, can't really complain. 8 speed's a bit low, 7 luck, whatever. I mean, he's not gaining stats ever. Can't complain about dealing 35 damage, though. He and Carl like the commander's helm a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. He can hit 1 hit KO thresholds with more. Interesting. Interessante indeed. I guess we'll do our best, then we'll, I mean, I guess I could just bum rush that side, but I kind of want to go down this side. So that's what we'll do. I'll send everybody that away. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I did forego that the map was supposed to end. So, I guess we'll see about that. Maybe I shouldn't promote Mink then, because his fatigue is going to get maxed. This map at this rate. Let's go ahead and let them move, because it's going to be a minute before anyone gets anywhere. We're playing FE4 right now. All of the units take 65 turns to get to each other, and then they fight, and they one-shot each other. Or 1 round, I suppose. Alrighty. Let us see, let us see. Alrighty. He's a bit like that Call of the Armor Sage guy, except real combat and worse staves, yeah. That sounds about right. The thing about the dude in Call of the Armor that made him cool was that he was like basically the only way you were going to use the S-Rank Dark Dome, unless you've been spamming your main lord with dark magic, which I had spammed mine on staves, so it wasn't gonna happen. Whoosh. Alrighty. Strength and res. Cool. Good job. Right, Mira. I could just go down there and steal the boss's lightning tome out of his hands with Mira, actually. That's really funny. It would be kind of peak, in all honesty. I think I might go for that. Fang guy has, I think, C rank. Oh, still D rank. Still D rank. It's gonna be a while for him. He might get up to A rank before the end of the game. It's not impossible. He's not doing exceptionally well or anything, but he sure is doing. Alright, so Thoron here, I really do want to steal. I can't always remount. Is it 3 range? It's 1 to 2 range, so in that case, Philone can start chipping. Gets 50 weapon experience on promo, but ouch. Yeah, that's probably not going to get him as far as he needs to go. So if I want to capture him with the hammer, I can do it exactly, although I need to give her a scroll so she doesn't get crit. Who has one? Who has a scroll that I could hand over? Here you go. And then hand over the scroll. I want the sister ring to stay equipped for a moment. Then we get down here. And I could also... I do need to make sure that everything's fine if I do that, though. Equip the scroll. Mount. Capture. Hammer. Please hit. If not, then I guess we'll get over it. Nice. That's really handy. And I should be able to Canto a bit as well, with that in mind. Okay, that's cool. Very cool, as a matter of fact. Rashid, maybe you can kill this guy. We'll try beating up on him a bit with the great bow. And maybe Lena, now that she's a paladin, would mount up and use the flame sword. Cleo might be in danger? Maybe. We shall see. I wonder if there's a bow over there. Nah, she'll be okay. She'll be just fine. I'll make sure of it. I was planning on getting down in here anyway and blocking these guys from crossing the river. I can always use her to get kills and stuff as well. Let's see. I can also use Nahiza. I guess not, actually. That's fine. We'll get these guys down here. Not much that they can do except for shove, so I am exhausting some options by not doing that or saving that, but it'll be fine. Steel Axe, Great Lance, Hammer, and Great Sword. Gotcha. Yep, I can just put Alex down in here maybe if I heal her. Not exactly ideal, that's for sure, but I can always mitigate a bit of the damage. I wonder if I could just get this kill with you. Maybe this one? Well, at the very least, Iskra can get one. If Alex is attacked twice, that could be a bit rough. 27 damage on this guy, after all. I wonder if we could get a... If we could get a crit here, that'd be pretty huge. I think that's about all she's gonna have the capability of trying. So we're gonna hope for a bit, possibly cope for a bit. Actually, this is completely fine. This makes everything way, way better. So now I can just kill you with Ilse, and then kill you... Wait, could Ilse... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And then she could attack this guy, and that's what I'm after, so... And you, Alex, can kill this guy with a hand axe, right? So, 24 HP on her, 27, 28, so she needs 5 defense to survive, and she's got that, so... As long as we can do this one first. And you really need to die to Iskra, which you should. 20 damage. Basically no res. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, do you have enough speed? 11 speed minus 2. I could always mount back up with Iskra as well to get that speed back, so that should be fine. So kill this one. With Ilse. Milfs. So you're not in range. Cleo is not in range of anything anymore, apart from this guy. So... I could even just go right here, but I kind of want to go to this tile. Attack with a hand axe. Bop. And then you go right here, mount back up, attack with thunder, and get the kill. And then everyone's fine. Everyone survives from this point. It's a bit scary, of course, but everyone makes it. Nothing else down here that can reach, right? So that'll work. Definitely hurts, of course, but those guys are going to rush up there and essentially do nothing. I'm going to steal Marabe's Light Tome. He's not going to keep that in his hands. Yep. You're the only real threat. Don't crit me. Thanks. Epic. I could steal this greatsword too. I'm basically out of inventory spots, and I don't really use greatswords anyway, but I definitely could do that and sell it for some good money. Guess we'll see. Alright, Mira, let's trade off something from you. You got room. Alright. Yeah, we'll just get down there. I mean, at this point, yeah, the map's pretty much over. We've definitely got this in the bag. Thoron is on its way into Iskra's hands eventually. Pop this guy. I don't need that thing. Nice crit there. Oh, we don't get to see those too often. Not on the Mage Knight. One of my more favored classes in the default GBA. Steel Sword. Should be fine. 20 and 17. 13 and 10. So that's fine. You can take on both of them. Let's see. Going to bed, almost 5 a.m. Wow. Thank you for staying up so long. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Thanks for always hanging out, Burma. Alrighty, and then there is Marabe in contention. Like I said, I'll just steal his stuff or whatever. I'm gonna have to get some food after this. Got some McDonald's chicken nuggets in the fridge that are calling my name, that is for sure. Calling my armor. Alright, and I'll just drop you off. A little bit of healing with Lena. Oh, does she not have an animation as a healer like this? That's a bit of a shame. But that's okay. Feels really nice to have her up to speed and everything. I do want to try her out with the sword sometime to see what her animations are like. At least in terms of the, you know, mounted sword animations and all that. I think I might have already used something. I don't know. We'll try out Kwame as well. I think basically everyone else is free to do whatever. I use Ilse and heal up and everything, even though her fatigue is maxed out and she doesn't get anything from it. She's been putting in the work. Yep. We'll just speed through these. We already know what's going to happen. Alright, the boss, move on up. Like I said, I'm stealing his tome. I'm getting it. Yoink. I could capture him. Do something about it. Gonna pull up on me like you're the big man. Do something about it. Let's see. I guess I could killer axe one of these guys, or really anything at this point. Yeah, if you can go here and use the Gale Bow, that's pretty cool. He got the crit, I think. What? It's fine. Do I have another axe I could trade over? Probably not. I do want Homeboy here to be able to attack big men at the bottom. Let's try it. He wouldn't have been able to ordinarily, but I'm sure that they have a cool conversation. Oh, they don't. They definitely do not. That is a cool use of that animation, though. I kind of want to capture him. Guess there's really no reason not to. Capture with the crane edge, maybe. Throw a hand axe and not get the kill. Perfect. Very perfect indeed. Strength luck? Okay, we'll take it. And then Elena can capture. And that should probably end the map if I see things right, or if it goes alright. Well struck, but your struggle is pointless. I'm inexorable, Decians. Well, inexorable. Either way. 2 boss kills for Elena this map. A lot of experience. The BM, yeah. Just take his tome and then steal, and then pick him up. Steal his tome, steal the guy. You think you've won? Arrogance. I'm an immortal. It'll take more than that to kill me, Decians. We need not kill you to defeat you, old friend. I've spent 1,000 years preparing for this possibility. Let us see if you can withstand the might of the most ancient of magics. Flux. Ooh. Let's see if you can handle this. We gave him his light tome back, just for the fun of it. I was careless. Next map is a lot of fun, but have to be saved for next stream. Yeah, probably. It's a very funny skill. Interesting. We can probably look at those units. 2 eye patches. 2 eyes. We have as much as you. There is no high ground here. I was careless. It's over, Marabe. You're outmatched. Yes, I suppose I am. Very well. I surrender. You may carry out what treachery you've been planning. Darn you, Marabe. We didn't want to fight you. We wanted to work with you to save Muhammad, to save Odoreth. You came here to ask me to die. Any help you offered was merely to soften the blow of your true aim. I am no fool, son of Katrin. I saw the writing on the wall the first time I saw you in Ethan's charge. Ethan. Marabe, old friend, you and I both know what grim tidings the wind has carried to our world. We've lived long, our time has come. Please do not presume to fight the tides of fate so. Better to die now that to do so is convenient to you all, is it? I will not submit to you, not for these sad and pitiful folk. But how can you say that? What's one life in the face of the entire world, of whole families, whole empires even? Is that what they tell you to believe, Seed of Byelen? It's true, one man is little in the face of one world, but you think small. You're not unmoored as I am. Actually, I use the unmoor on him. He is, as a matter of fact, unmoored from all of this. So you darn them all to die just to preserve your immortal life. How can you be so selfish? Well, isn't this reflective of what Homeboy here's had to go through? You think me selfish. You ask me to give myself all that I have. Wait, you ask me to give of myself all that I have such that your world might live. Have you never stopped to consider that perhaps yours is not the first time a world has ended here? What? I am old, Lo, older than those tallest of trees, of those most towering of snow-capped mountains. I've lived more lives than yours has ever touched. This is only one of hundreds of my lives, and this world too is but one of 100 worlds. What is this nonsense, Marabe? I was a farmer with a wife and 2 beautiful young children. Ollie and Turo were their names. Ah, yes. I loved them so, but when the locals took note of my ageless form, they called me a monster. When I saw our home in flames, surrounded by a mob of faces I had known so well for so many years. Yes, that was the end of the world. And then I was a soldier in a war between a lord and his despot of a brother. The lord and I were in love, but the war was not ours to win. When I saw his corpse dangling from the gallows, a ghoulish display at which all the children did laugh, that too was the end of the world. When I watched my friends grow old and die around me, unable to join them in their journey unto death. When I witnessed yet another empire rise, grow, prosper, wither, and die. When I had to abandon yet another family, yet another home, yet another life to the march of time. I've seen the world end time and time again. It is simply the way of things. I wish not to fight it. I know your pain well. But don't you wish to see this cycle of self-annihilation and rebirth ended? No, this world does not deserve the mercy all worlds before it were denied. There will be life after death, and I will still be here to see it. Fascinating. What a load of bull. Your nihilism may help you excuse your apathy, but that is just that. It's an excuse to keep your unpersonal status quo intact. So what if this world will end one day regardless of our fight? Our value isn't found in our deaths, but in the lives we live. Well, I mean, I guess he did just prove that, didn't he? He spoke well of the lives he just lived. You're willing to forsake tens of thousands of lives just to keep your sense of fatalism intact, because you know deep down you've wasted all your hundreds of lives living always in fear. So afraid of the end that awaits you, of the tragedy that may strike, that you can't even recognize the inherent value in being able to live those lives enough to mourn them. Sheesh. Broke out the dictionary on that one, hello. That was pretty good, though. I suppose you fancy yourself as having figured me out then. You could never grasp the depths of so many cumulative sorrows. Everyone's flipping through the dictionary. They're like, oh, well, I gotta roast him. Gotta get him. No, I'm kidding. I'm being a bit excessive. Think Kwame can? Yeah, probably. He could never grasp the depths of so many cumulative sorrows echoing across millennia. Yeah, he definitely could. They sacrificed an empire to create us, boy, an empire. They left us to sift through the corpse of a thousand souls to be forever haunted. You know nothing of what we saw, and you'd let it all happen again just so you could say you earned all your self-loathing misery. We are the ones who remember the worlds that came before yours. If we die, so too will everyone who lives on in our memories. True. Well, except for the fact that they're dead, I guess. That's what life is all about, persisting beyond the brink for all souls that made you, you. No, I'm sick of hearing that. The dead don't want us to live for them, they want you to live for the people they left behind in their passing. There is no meaning in death, only in a life well and fully lived. I would not die for death's sake, neither will I live for death's sake. But I would die for life's sake, for those who will inherit the future. Brutal. Although this conversation isn't going anywhere, you should just... Let him speak, Cleo. I said I would convince him to join us. I meant it. I won't take no for an answer on this. But you will, Lo. You think you can say anything that I have not myself once toyed with before? I've been alive for more years than you have days. I have had much time to myself to think. I will not be swayed by the braying of some arrogant boy, nor his foolhardy companion. Athanasius, surely you knew this would be my answer from the first. I had hoped you would see reason, but instead I see time has only eroded your sensibilities. How shameful. Then do what you came here to do and stop debasing me with these inane, interminable philosophical debates. We're taking you into custody. When the time comes, you will help us. Huh. Surely you jest. You mean you came here with the honest intent to just shackle my wrists so I'd acquiesce. Surely Ethan has told you what he really brought you here to do. Kwame? How characteristically secretive. Allow me to provide the answers your trusted companion will not. That sword of yours was made for the sole purpose of killing the unkillable, the immortals. Killing you, but I thought it was made to keep my body stable, Mother said. Mother said? How quaint and naive. It's a sword, Lo. Swords kill. Or did you truly believe your mother somehow knew how to create such a tool? That your mother could somehow bind the power of a god with the trinkets? She is an admirable swordswoman, but she is nothing more than that. The blade is not much younger than I, forged in the blood of an immortal. Athanasius's blood. For this express purpose. But that's... When you strike me down with this blade, I will die, as you know it, but the magic of the ritual cannot be nullified, only circumvented. For that purpose, the sword acts as a sepulchre for immortal souls. I don't know what that word is. Sepulchre, I don't know, I'll have to look that one up. Entombing us with its steel for the rest of our unending sentences forevermore. Even should the sword one day be shattered, ground to dust, burned to ash, we will live on in the embers. Immaterial, eternal, and painfully, so painfully aware of it all. Kwame, this is another trick, right? The plan's just to capture him, right? Draw your sword low. The plan has failed. We must resort to more drastic measures. But if what he said is true, I couldn't possibly subject a man to such an abhorrent fate. Draw your sword. There is no room for hesitation. But I... He's our enemy, Lo, and he refuses to surrender peacefully. Treat him as what he is. Just another in a long line of threats to our mission. Cleo, you'd go along with all this? You wouldn't? Rest in peace. How I wish this were a true death. Ah well, I suppose oblivion will have to wait. RIP. That was pretty brutal. For a moment there, I was worried you didn't have the resolve to finish it. Good thing I was wrong, eh, Lo? I kinda thought he was gonna not do it as well. Lo, I fear I owe you an explanation. That sword of yours, it was made. If I hadn't done as you asked me, if I had chosen to spare him after all, what would you have done, Kwame? Would have respected your decision. Is that true, or just a placation? What about you, Cleo? I would have taken the sword right out of your hands and done it myself. We aren't going to be afforded the luxury of sentimentality in this war. That would not have worked. The blade must be wielded by Lo, otherwise its powers are inert. So you need me for this too, then. To kill for the plan, to die for it. Do I even have the power to change this course of fate? This course fate has set for me? Please, I think we've all had quite enough of the pontificating. Lo, are you ready to depart? Darn it all. Well, where are you going? Go after him. I will remain here and make sure we're prepared to leave. Right, of course. I'll be back soon. Off into the desert. What's he gonna do? Dang it. I can't keep going like this. Lo, what the heck's gotten into you? Cleo, of course you would follow me. Well, somebody had to. You just took off running like a madman. What's with you? We're friends, right, Cleo? Of course we are. After all we've been through together, how could we be anything less? But you keep a secret, even from your friends, even from me. Where are you going with this, Lo? She would, actually. Answer the question. I would. If it meant keeping that friend safe, I would do anything. I see. What happened to Korovai? Yeah, there we go. Korovai was killed by Cilician prisoners who were awaiting execution. What really happened? Lo, you don't want to have this talk. I can see it writ plain upon your face. Anything I say now will only hurt you. Dang it, Cleo, answer me. You, Kwame, my own mother, even Byelen himself, all of you. I'm not a pawn in your games. I'm sick of the lies, of the manipulation. But tell me, please. Tell me it wasn't you, Cleo. Cleo. I killed him, Lo. I killed Korovai, and I killed Epony too. When we arrived in Thrace, we were deceived, made to kill innocents in Korovai's name. Had I not acted, there's no telling what he would have done. Could have used that information as leverage against us, or worse, pinned the crime on the Liberation and take control of Decia. Even if he had not, his hands were stained in blood, and that blood had seeped into our own legacy as well. He was a threat to everything that we all hold so dear, and that's why. I killed him before he could strike. You have your answers, Lo. Are you satisfied now? I only kept this info secret for your own good. Does it please you to have learned the truth, or do what you want? Or wait, or do you want... Cleo? Is he gonna do it? I thought so. What are you doing? I covered myself in paint! Raise your axe, Cleo. Put that thing down. You're being a fool and I won't humor you. Okay. He can't possibly do it. He can't bring himself to. Stop, Lo, what are you? Really? She's striking back? Okay. Enough. You want to fight so dang bad? Then I'll give you one. There's that resolve you're so fond of demanding of me. Show me how you fight, Cleo. Your tongue may lie, but that axe of yours always has sung true. Is this what you wanted, after all we've accomplished? You told me to stand strong. I stand by my convictions. Well, here I am. I thought I knew you, Cleo. Thought I could trust you, that you would never go behind my back. But I was wrong, wasn't I? You're nothing but another liar. I did what needed to be done. It might have not have been pretty or heroic or noble, but it was just. Can't you see I did this for the sake of the liberation? I dirtied my hands so yours could remain clean, so we would survive. Dragana wouldn't kill like that, a man in search of redemption. He deserved better than that. He deserved a second chance. He was a murderer, Lo. Killed his own people, robbed them. You would entrust Thracia to such a fiend of a man? There had to be another way. If you had spoken to me, asked how I'd felt, we'd have found it. But instead, your first instinct was to lie, to act without me. That's not how you treat a friend. That's how you treat a tool. Is that all I am to you? A sword to unsheath when I'm needed? Tell me, Cleo. Why did you do this? Because I don't. I can't watch you become like me. He's blue again. Blue paint. That was pretty... This is getting pretty brutal, though. I mean, these two lords have more depth than, like, basically any Fire Emblem character up to this point. It's really impressive. I was taught to be ruthless, to give no quarter, to never hesitate. Dragana made me who I am today, but she couldn't unmake who I already was. Byelen knows she tried her darndest. She always said there was a part of me I could not see, and that it shone so bright. She was wrong. Now that she's gone, I'm right back to my old tricks. Cleo. She would be so mad at us right now, fighting like this. She never did like when we'd quarrel. You brats keep that racket up, you'll wake the darn Emperor himself. We will avenge her. We have to. And promise me you'll turn out better than I did when this is over. Dragana deserves somebody worthy to carry her legacy, don't you think? It's crazy how conflict makes a story feel like a story. That's true. That's all it takes. Sometimes it's a bit of conflict. Not everything can go perfectly. I can't promise that, Cleo. Dragana left her legacy in both our hands. If we want to make her proud, we should start with not fighting anymore. You said it yourself. She was more a mother to me, to you, than to me, no matter how I feel about her personally. After all the things I've done. She could have left me to die that day, but she didn't. I'm still here. Why? I can't tell you what Dragana thought, but I know I wouldn't want to face this war without you by my side. But you did what you thought was right. I can't say I wouldn't have done the same thing if our positions were swapped, but I would have never lied to you. Promise me this is the last time. Of course, I swear it. If I had only known that that is to say, if I only meant to, I just wanted to. Cleo? Are they gonna kiss? We should get back. I bet Kwame is worried sick about us right now. You're right, I totally forgot. By the way, how was my sword arm? To be frank, it was terrible. I could have dodged your swings all day. Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. I got pretty close on that second swing. Whatever you say, Lo. He definitely didn't. Lo. Ooh, that's a cool portrait. So you've chosen to abandon the boy. Tut-tut, Katrin, I expected better. I suppose I should have expected that even here in the open sea you would still find a way to haunt me. Come now, Katrin, not even a hello? That's no way to speak to an old flame, is it? We used to be so close. That was really good. Yeah, that was a very powerful story moment. This game has been unendingly impressive in the story department. We need more games like this. What do you want with me this time? Oh, nothing. I'm just checking in on one of my most valued friends. You know, they say that even the most brilliant of trees will wither and fall if it is left untended for long. And my, what a brilliant tree you are. But then I must wonder why you do not tend to your son so diligently as I tend to you. How curious indeed. I'll not be lectured by the likes of you on what to do with our son. Your son, Katrin, I merely gave him unto you, as was our accord. That's rough. Oof. That man, whatever his name was, you told me he was the real father, yes? But still, that's thrice now that you've forsaken the poor kid. Does he scare you, Katrin? There's the Kino you're talking about? That's good. That was excellent. Nothing scares me, least of all you. Yes, indeed, the unflappable Grimblade. I suppose the whole costume must really help you disguise the way your shoulders tense up when the dread sets in. But make no mistake, Katrin, I see you. I know exactly how afraid you are of what's going to happen to him. It's palpable and quite embarrassing. Did you come here just to gloat? No, of course not. I came here to help. I heard you were hunting for the great undying Thracia. I know you have a score to settle with her after all. As my dearest and perhaps only friend in this topsy-turvy world, I figured I owe it to you, Annette, to lend my aid. No, I don't want your help. I want you to get the heck out of my life. Thracia will tear you apart, and you know it. You knew that before you ever set foot on this boat. You knew I would take notice of your departure, that I would come to grant you aid, to grant you my power. It'll be just like old times, eh? Here, give it some thought, and we can resume this talk in the morning. Sleep well, O mysterious Grimblade. Oh, lo, what have I done? Is that Byelen? Is that Byelen? Chapter 18, A Test of Strength. Crazy how this game has been going. It's genuinely hard to believe that this was a telephone hack. Like, for the story to be this deep, it's crazy. It really is. Didn't think we'd come back here so soon. I can't believe we met an immortal without realizing. Kwame, what's this Barad like? I regret to say it, I know a little more than you. I haven't seen him in centuries. In the past, he was a good man, concerned with the future of this world, but in the past, all four of us were. Time changes people. I wonder how much it has changed him. An immortal, running an arena. This sounds like the setup to a stupid joke, but it's all too real. Hope we don't have to fight him like... Yeah, we fought many tough battles, but Barad looks to be on another level. Decian Liberators, Barad will see you now. How oddly professional. He really takes his arena seriously. Let's go. Welcome, Decian Liberators. To what do I owe the pleasure? Hello, old friend. Oh, this is going to be a long meeting, isn't it? Well, spit it out. What brings you here, Athanasius? That's a lot to take in. Now, I did have some questions of my own. How did the Kaiserschwert fall into the hands of Lo here? After you lost touch with the lore keepers, I was the only immortal still involved. For much of that time, the sword remained with the Scythian royal family. 20 years ago, it vanished from the royal vault without a trace. I do not know how, but it came into the possession of Lo's mother, Katrin, who passed it on to him. Lore keepers. Kwame never told you, us four immortals found the lore keepers with the purpose of preserving the true history of Odorith as a contingency in case our immortality came with or resulted in an unforeseen consequence. The Scythian royal family and several Decian nobles counted among our members. Orpheus was responsible for safeguarding the Kaiserschwert. Years before he turned his back on us, he reported its theft. So Lo's mother acquired the Kaiserschwert, and Lo's this seed. This seems far too convenient to be coincidence. A shame Katrin isn't here, so we could ask her ourselves. She's gone to Chuwu's chasing after Taraji. We'll head there next ourselves. It's regrettable I missed the chance to meet the legendary Grimblade. I have just one last question. Why exactly is it important for us immortals to die? Would Lo's death be insufficient somehow? It would suffice for some time, however the strain on our blessing grows greater with time. Preserving our bodies is relatively trivial, but preserving our souls is far more costly than it once was. Human souls are not meant to last this long. So our souls still age unlike our bodies. That would explain quite a bit. Now, you wanted some answers about your sword? Yes, I know it's meant for killing immortals, but why would you forge a weapon with the purpose of killing you? And why does it suppress my blessing, too? Thanks to the great quantity of mana within us, an immortal, if so inclined, could cause immeasurable harm to the world. After the so-called four heroes lost their minds, creating a countermeasure in case we shared the same fate is only natural. Is it not? Furthermore, it suppresses blessings of those within its aura, in case a blessing were to drive the wielder himself mad. Alright, that makes sense. Being driven mad by one's blessing, is that what would happen to me without it? Who knows, this seed business is beyond my area of expertise. Best keep it close to be safe. Road, will you aid us in participating in the ritual? For the sake of Odoreth and all its people, we need your help. I don't mind, I suppose, but first you'll have to prove your worth. Prove victorious in the arena gauntlet, with me as your final opponent, and you'll have my full cooperation. Prove our worth. We're trying to save the world. What purpose could this serve? I've lived a long time, Lo. I've witnessed the rise and fall of empires you've never even heard of. I've journeyed across the oceans to faraway continents and back, and the one constant I've found is that the strong triumph over the weak. The world cares not if you're righteous or wicked. The world only cares if you're strong or you're weak. Did the four heroes triumph over Abalone the Ninth because their cause was just? No. Their strength and their divine weapons carved their path to victory. Just as the heavens were stronger than them and punished them for their arrogance when they sought to rival Byelen himself. They were fighting out of necessity. How could fighting for sport compare? If you're weak, what hope do you have against Taraji? How could I entrust the future of the world to you? Above all, I've still got a warrior's pride. If I'm going to die, I'm going to go out swinging. Fair enough. You're certainly set in your ways. Alright, Rurada, we accept your challenge. Excellent. Take the evening to prepare, and we'll face off tomorrow. Bring a team of 6, counting you two, and get ready for the fight of your lives. Ooh, this next chapter is going to be a fun one. Bromar? Lo, what are you doing here? Just clearing my head. We started out just wanting to free Thracia, and now we're trying to save the world. Never thought much about what I'd do once we killed Sidor, but this was beyond anything I could imagine. I always figured after we avenged Dragana and freed Thracia, I'd be able to live a peaceful life, but things have only escalated since then. Yet you still carry on. I wouldn't blame you if you called it quits. You've done more than anyone could ask of you, right? I could say the same to you. It doesn't seem like you've got much reason to stick around unless you want to play the hero. I used to fight to avenge my sister, but after killing McCallum, I was left with nothing but emptiness. Kept fighting because I didn't see another path for me to follow. But now I just want to be someone she'd be proud of. I can only hope Dragana could be proud of the man I've become. How could I face her if I waver now? This is going to be a fun chapter. If it's just a gauntlet, maybe we could play this one. I don't know. Before we begin, there's some rules to keep in mind. First off, no going out of bounds. Touch or cross the red marker and you're disqualified. We can't have you hiding off the coast or attacking before your opponents have had a chance to move off the starting platform. Second, you better wrap up the fights quick because new challengers will take the field every 3 minutes. You got 3 rounds before you face me, so choose your team wisely. Fascinating. Another sniper. Decians, we finally found you. You can't outrun Siths forever. Oh, so it's going to be another, like, a dual phase thingy. Instead of 3 units this time, we'll bring 4 to the arena, and then the rest of the units have to clear the map. Commander, it seems our leaders are currently fighting in the arena. What should we do? This is really cool. We'll take out the rest of them, then after the arena match. We'll capture their leaders and drag them back to the Siths. Oh, looks like today's our lucky day. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, we almost had him. I was just a little faster. And Kwame, who stuck around, is force deployed outside. Cool. That works for me. Don't sweat it. This arena draws in the best of the best. That being said, I really could have used that prize money. How do you always spend it so fast? I could live off half the budget you do. Hey, what's all that commotion? Looks like a bunch of ships just docked. Don't change the subject. Wait, those ships are Scythian military. Are they seriously attacking the Yuri Islands? Excuse me, you two look like seasoned warriors. I couldn't help but overheard you're in need of money. Help us hold out against the Scythians and I'll pay you for your trouble. You got yourself a deal, but be warned, I don't work for cheap. You're seriously going along with this? You're not. Weren't you going on about how you wanted more combat experience earlier? Fine, may as well. Fight's a fight after all. Cool. I'll have a quick look at those two then. How are they doing? Sarah. Sword fighter seeking to hone her skills, abnormally lucky. That's true, she does have 17 luck. Blade Dance. When attacking, follow-up attacks are consecutive, and if the enemy is defeated, evade fatal attacks until the start of your next turn. Jeez. That's kind of insane. 5 PCC as well, that's very true. Evade fatal attacks until the start of your turn. So if you kill someone with her, you can just leave her anywhere, and she'll live. That's insane. She's ridiculous. That is such a unit. It's exactly as insane as it looks, possibly even more so. She is ridiculously good. 8 strength, 18 speed, 16 skill, 17 luck. It doesn't matter that she has low defense and res. If I just kill someone with her every turn, because she'll always follow up. Wow. The instant follow-up part to get a new crit. When attacking, follow-up attacks are consecutive, and if the enemy is defeated, she's literally broken. Like, this is one of the best units in the whole game, by a long shot. That is ridiculous. She will be at low health, but yeah, you're right. The instant follow-up effect with a 5 PCC and a killing edge, the base crit rate of the killing edge multiplied by 5 is 150. The only thing that holds her back is not being able to use her because of fatigue and low health and not good at capturing. That is true, but like, every once in a while, I have to undeploy her. She is ridiculous. That is insane. That's one of the best units I've ever seen. And here's Shaw, a veteran gladiator who loves both fighting and money with a Silver Lance and Mystic Lance. Basically just a magic Silver Lance and a Javelin and Elixir. That's pretty cool. Alright, he's got 11. Can I see their growth rates? Not right now. 11 strength, 15 skill, 14 speed, 10 defense. I mean, he's just solid. 3 vigor stars, 2 PCC, and smite. Wow. If she's soloing, she's hitting fatigue in one map, yeah, for sure. Guaranteed brave and like vantage. Basically, well, yeah, that's true too. She'll survive anything that would kill her as long as she kills. It's basically desperation effect. You just attack twice in a row. Yeah, it's like Kaiser Schwert, yeah. Jeez. Like, if you're okay with her not gaining experience, then she's fine. I could reasonably just deploy her endlessly at that rate. If I'm not worried about experience, right? She really doesn't need the experience. With 8 strength at a killing edge, she's got 17 attack. And as long as an enemy, you know, as long as I can kill one enemy per turn, she's literally just... The fear is being unable to deploy her 2 maps in a row. Maybe. Wait, if you get fatigue too high, are you unable to deploy at all? Because I could still technically... Oh. Gotcha, okay. Okay, that is one thing that I definitely didn't take account of. I was like, what if I just don't care about fatigue? I thought you could still deploy people, but that they would just never gain experience. Either way, that's fine. Well, we definitely have a map on our hands. Really quickly, I do want to see if she can promote. I'm not going to promote her, but I do want to see if she can. Where's my night proof? Is she really able to? Really? Does it just reset her levels? Sniper in a ballista costume. Long ballista. Okay. I just want to see what this does. Does it give her any skills or anything? It just gives her more stats. That's pretty crazy. We can promote Mink, that's true. +1 move on him. I might not bring him. I might not promote him this map. Because I think I want to let him be benched for a little bit. Something tells me we're probably going to wind up getting a another Master Seal pretty soon, so Mink could be used for that pretty soon. A Master Sword. Interesting. Let's see. +1 move on. No, he's... oh, okay. Yeah, we can look at Mink's promo bonuses too. Yeah, there's another Night Proof right here. It's all the way down here on a Purge Aura guy, but that's fine. And another one right here. So we get 2 of those this map. A Stone Sword? Cast Magical Earth, defense +5. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure the aura is insane now that you mentioned that. I didn't even think to look at it. Okay. 20 Might. It is A rank, and so is Purge. No crit rate on it. That's the sad part. And then I guess this is the boss. Shafaquat. Shaquille O'Neal. A former Celestian commander, now serving Scythes, confident to a fault, with a worn scroll. Some power still lingers within this fated scroll, +5 HP, strength, magic, and skill. Brave bow and gale bow. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. It's a good thing that she is able to move. We're just getting master weapons now. Cool. I'm definitely fine with that. I don't have many units so you can use them or anything, but it is nice. Is that a stone axe? No, okay. Well, either way. Actually, let's have a quick look in the shops. Killer weapons and trained weapons and some silvers. Cool. And then in here, mend, physic, restore. Whoops. Okay. Not too bad. I'll get a couple mend staves then. You two will be in here, and I'll bring some cool units for that. I'll probably do my battle preps off screen next time, or for next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. We have, I think, 6 chapters to go. The story was really good this time. I mean, it's been good for the past few streams in a row, for sure, but really impressive this time as well. I'm really looking forward to this next chapter. This one's going to be a very fun one. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I wonder what's going to happen. I want to see how strong the boss dude is. I'm really looking forward to fighting another super ultimate unit. It was really fun to fight that one that I wasn't supposed to defeat. I really like defeating Delta Squads now. I think that's my new passion in Fire Emblem. I do think it's cool that some Delta Squads are, maybe not reasonably, but are capable of being defeated and not just given straight green screens, you know? Either way, this was a very fun one. I had a great time with this one, and thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked the video, make sure to go ahead and hit that like button. I know that YouTube's new layout thing is very cringe, at least I personally find it to be. So if you're not able to find the like button now, because I noticed that I wasn't able to find it, you're actually going to have to close chat in order to see it. It's still rolling out, I think, as of right now, so some may not have it, but please make sure to hit that like button. It really does help. Make sure to share the video or the series so that more people can see this particularly amazing game. And as always, link to this game will be in the description below. Please do make sure to play it for yourself. It is worth your time, that is for sure. Anything else? Any other YouTuber stuff? I guess if you made it this far into the stream, make sure to subscribe. I'm kind of just trying to draw it out to 420 at this point, because it's almost at 420. And that would be kind of funny. Would be kind of funny indeed. It's like 2 minutes out, and then I can end the stream. We gotta hit 420. I don't make the rules. I just play the Fire Emblem. Either way, I guess that's about all there is to it. Like I said, I'll do my battle preps next time, and we'll have a promotion next stream. Maybe Valse. Maybe for Heartless Caesar we can promote Valse. Maybe he's back. Maybe he's back. Actually, really quickly, I do want to check and see if he gains any weapons from promotion, because that would influence my decision on him pretty much immediately. Does he become a bow general? Just a regular general. Oh, he can use all weapon types. Okay, he just keeps A rank in bows, or gains A rank in bows. 19 defense. Crazy. I'm gonna leave it on him, and I'm gonna put my save right there, and we'll see what happens next time. Come on, 420. 30 seconds to go. I'll put my end screen on for 30 seconds. Thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, I'll see you later.